to yourself for once. Oh, I think I found a new way out, way beyond your shadow doubt. And I can't breathe. Oh, I hope you're keeping count of all the times you let me down, and all the things you said out loud, the bullshit I could cry about. And I know we could be stronger now, and leave it up to fate somehow. But everything you do for me, nothing like I
Can't let me go.
No, I'm not. All right. Okay, what did I miss? Missed a lot. I deserve this. What did I deserve? I deserve this. You know what? I do deserve that. I do deserve that. All right, we're gonna swap over here in just a second. I just need to swap, come over here, do this. Hit that dank. DX11, I guess. There we go. And Stinger. Oh, I should probably... sorry, this is my JDM mode. Give me a second. There we go. All right, let's see. So, Sai, welcome back. Kyrie, welcome back. Plank Pals, Emily. Pleasure seeing you here. I do indeed deserve that. All right, welcome back. I'm very concerned of what this queue time is going to be. JDM mode? Yeah, JDM 64. Hang on, let's show you. So JDM 64 was a former player for Counter-Strike player for Team Liquid. Like, oh, he's also on MBS. He was notorious for basically, instead of being like hunched over or focused on the, he just laid back, lounging. Like, he's always leaned back. So that's what my model looked like for a second. Is that I was completely like... like they like card JDM. Yeah. There's a Q. 18. Wow. Bro is just vibing. Only 18 after a major patch. I'm pleasantly surprised. Consider me pleasantly surprised. Okay, let's see if I can like... Is there a way I could like cut down on this? My spout, no NDI. Oh, whatever. I bet Rev's already playing. Yeah. Oh, okay. I think there's going to be a little bit of stutter here. Not from the stream, but from the game, because I just updated my GPU drivers. All right. Where were we? I clicked on the wrong character. Fuck me. All right. Log out. I think we're in Ulda. That Rev's already playing, yeah. I don't know if there's... I don't think there's anything new in the gameplay. The new expansion is going to be later this year. Ooh, that's good. That is hitting the spot right now. January next year. Ah, okay. But yeah, so to explain the season 4 stuff, in short, So for the free trial, the way the free trial play works out is there's some restrictions on progression. So there are like probably tons of different expansions out for Final Fantasy at this point. And up until recently, up until earlier today, if you were free to play, the free trial had access to the base game, or referred to as a Realm Reborn. Yeah, so a Realm Reborn, Heaven's Ward, and Stormblood. Boiled egg. Though as of today, they added a new. They added the subsequent expansion of Shadowbreakers. So where I am is I'm basically. I actually, you probably know better than me, Sai, on how far we are, but I think we're reckoning about like 2/3 of the way through Stormblood. So I was about to hit basically the end, and there's really no reason in leveling up a different character unless I'm doing it on another server, doing another playthrough like with the Sprout Squad. But now they added that. For you are Shadowbringers as part of the trial. A few new dungeons have duty support, wondrous tales change, basic balance, all items work with skill queuing system, and then PvP changes. Right. Well, I was just thinking more of the implications for myself as a free-to-play player. I'm now basically I used to have seasons 1, 2, and 3, and now we have season 4. Male Hrothgar and female Vera. Incredible. I guess we'll find out when we get there. I kind of wanted to level up on Bard, get some more practice in on Bard, but I'm like straight up level gated. And then Mom pick me up. I'm scared. What the fuck is this? No tomes. The fluty dude, yeah. Yes, except I'm really an archer. Okay, so I guess we'll just see if we can level up for a bit. Average wait time 14 minutes. Fuck me. Two new system themes? Let's go. Hang on. Shit, where do I find it? Theme settings. Oh no. I'm still gonna do classic. Clear gray and clear pink. Yeah. See Dwag's tweet. Was it about like I saw that she just didn't know you had a Discord. I don't follow Twitter that much anymore. So we gotta do ultimate raids. Damn. Like, I keep thinking about this. I was like, there's way too many modifications for there's a lot of different variations of raids. I'm trying to think, what was the one that you dragged me through? That wasn't an ultimate. Was it an extreme? I think it was against Gaius, right? Gaius. Ultima's Bane. So I want the IL 370. Minion of War. So I just need... Damn it. 370 weapons. Come down here to... I need you. No. Even though I kind of really like this entire vibe. I really like this entire garb. It's great. The weapons refrain. Of course there is. Why do I have a mom pick me up? I'm scared macro. My vibe is L. Leave it as default. No, that's for Warframe. Refer to as ooh. Auto weapon ultimate. Incredible. Okay. Okay, so I thought is now what? What's I doing? Where's my duties? And then there's my character. Oh, not my warrior. Samurai. I was trying to figure out, like, what was the... Yeah, the Auri harness. My, level 1. That was my Manor shirt. I thought there was something other than what I had There's something other than the robe of aiming, or than this robe of aiming that I had. Okay. I could try to plank on down, and that would only give me... Let's see. War 370. Bard. Oh, for Barcher. Same tome cost. I couldn't use those. Like, I was having trouble, yeah, with war. For some reason, I couldn't get the 400s. Either that or just got confused by this entire system. It's kind of losing me. Yeah, I think that was a gear exchange over here. And I come over here, it's like, whatever. Wait, then what did I buy the 370 last time? No, I got the 400. Yeah, I got the 400s. Let's go. Okay. Because I'm kind of stuck on Samurai. I am kind of stuck on Samurai here. Problem is, like, I have huge for DPS, and I am kind of climbing in this, and that would give me 600. Wait, when does DPS need alliance queues? Yeah, I can level up both Samurai and Bard. But the thing is, I would love to just pursue Bard, but I can't continue on with anything because I can't, like, because I can't even participate in the quests because I'm... Which XP is it away? About half. So yeah, about 1.2 mil. One leveling roulette. Well, yeah, but I do want to do a roulette that does give me the Poetics as well, because I believe because that did happen with the last duty. I got locked out. Like I just got straight up locked out of doing the... Yeah, I got item level locked from the one duty that we did. All right, we could just kind of do this then. Because I don't want to do more Samurai than I have to. I want to be back to Bard, especially if Miko is going to be on Bard, then I want to make sure that I'm versed enough so if something comes up, I can actually provide accurate information. Well, here we are again. I'm off to a convention. It seems I missed everything. Have our Echo Blast champions nearby. We'll need to keep a closer eye on the Kaliano. That whole episode reminded me how far apart our kinds still are. It just looked like centuries of fear and mistrust really can't be washed away in a day. Well, someone has to make an effort at reconciliation if those conflicts are ever going to end. Yeah, and your efforts can start. I'm not going to let you live this down. I'm not going to let you live this down, Lise. It can start with getting furniture for your diplomats. As people are crying out for vengeance, I've been doing my best to calm things down. Violent reprisals will only lead to more summonings. Unless will ever beget violence. Learned to its cost in recent times. Summoning Lakshmi was the brood mother's doing, and whoever replaces her might not be so keen on the idea. We'll just have to watch and wait. You say to FJ for allies in the Vera and tribes first. I plan to have resistance scouts keep track of the Kalian and his movements at all times. Parents will be relieved to hear that. What are your plans for the rest of the resistance army? Are we to prepare for, what, Imperial counterattacks? That'd be a question for the resistance newest recruit, a military commander with far more experience than me. What, the Bowl of Alamigo? We call it an army, but the resistance is really a collection of smaller independent groups. And when Conrad puts his command on to me, that authority only extended to the freedom fighters based in Rolker's Reach. He just happened to be serving as the resistance spokesman at the time and needed someone to take over the role while everything was in disarray, but that time has passed. When I speak with the other leaders about reforming the army under the new government, I'll be nominating Rolban as the overall commander of our forces. He has more experience than the rest of us put together, and we stand to learn a lot from him. He is all respects the ideal choice, assuming he accepts the post. Alamigo will have a formidable weapon to its arsenal. Given the progress of Nanamo's resettlement initiative, I see great cause for hope. The seeds which we so carefully sowed have begun to quicken, my friends. Like that, we tend to our promises and watch as Alamigo blooms. Smile. That was my one line. Smiles. Yeah, that was my one line in this entire scene. It's not even just a line, it's just a smile. It's a stage action. Smile. Do 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 do. Meanwhile, and it's Gozetsu! We give thanks to the Kami that my makeshift raft withstood the fury of the seas. There, the generosity ended. Without coins in our pockets for a new attire, we were doomed to look like so much jetsam. Oh, woe betide the poor man in a city of rich merchants. Water everywhere, but not a drop to drink. Tango are delicious. Will you have one? Oh, I remember you. And my blade to secure more sweetbreads. I surrendered my blade to secure what few coins we have. Oh no. It's like talking to a child. My fate saddled me with his burn ash, will never know, but I'm alive and I must return to my master's side. Just really, his hands are huge for his body proportions. Shall find a ship to carry us across the Ruby Sea. Ah, if only he knew! Yeah, rogues are massive. Yeah. Look! I'll be out. Character swap art. Commence. Okay. Are you? Oh, it's cast room. Okay. Okay. I thought it was. Oh, they're all sprinting. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Egg. All right. One enemy at a time. Oh, yeah. Ah, shit. Wait for them to group up, and then... God damn it. Down the chute. Get me out. Hold it right there. Oh my God. Yeah, I gotta place some dots on you. I forgot there's so many things I can proc straight shot. I forgot the name of it. There we go. Ah! I know I'm ranged, but I only have so much range. Okay. Oh, it's only you. No, there's still there's still a couple of you. Nah. Probably should not have done that shot. Jesus, alright. I just realized one of them is a gamer mom. Okay. Yeah. Oh, dots on dots on dots. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, no, that's just wide volley. Yeah, my egg, right? Get 23 minutes left on my egg. Egg. And draw aggro. Where's Samuel? What? I'm sorry, what vintage? Not really liking the way you're praising that, my guy. Whoops. Yeah. Don't know why you're specifying it to be European people. Making it sound really derogatory there. That not really past the vibe check for me, my guy. Yeah, whatever. There's gonna be like 3 hours of cutscenes anyway. At least it's only cast room, yeah. Probably be here for another 30 minutes, yeah. No, if I got Pry, we'd be alright, stream's canceled. We are in fact not doing anything related to Stormblood today. I mean, considering getting that one mod. Yeah. Yeah, but it's like, yeah, well, it's like I'm sick of people walking in front of I-95, not these damn European people. My country doesn't have interstates. What if you wanted to be states bigger than most countries? Yeah. Want to try walking 10 miles? Go for it. I biked 25 last week.
Forget about me and all the things I could give to you, baby. But I guess you can't see making new memories with me. Oh, yeah, I'll be okay. I'll be okay. I'll be okay. Oh, yeah, I'm good either way. I'm good.
Yeah.
What happened to forever? Now we're not together. I know it's time you probably need a break to see if you will forever. Bad and dead together. But baby, know that I'm good.
I will kill you. It's the only way I can make peace. Okay. Yeah, otherwise I hope you're doing well. Vintage, if that's the other thing that's on your mind, then I think we're doing pretty okay. There we go. I love the armor's pay on just because of how simple it is. Just the extra cast speed. I just don't want people getting run over. Oh, my dots are down. Oopsies. Come on. There we go. I received a player commendation. Oh! I'm 300,000 off. Wait, what? Wait. 589. Apparently these guys need a DPS. Might as well be quick. Apparently these guys, Alliance Raid needs a DPS. Plus it's between this and high level dungeons. That icon is a fucking lie. I wish I could queue for like multiple. Average wait time 20 minutes. Yeah, fuck off. This average wait time is less than 5 minutes. Oh. Yeah, I want the tombstones. Also, I don't know when they added this. I don't know if it was around to glaze about this while you're here. When did they make it so that way you can move while summoning a mount? I distinctly remember that not being a thing. Like I had to basically slide cast it. Like, am I going insane? Yeah, okay. War. Archer. Wrong one. I clicked on the wrong one. Weapons. Archer. I'm 11 short! Okay. I want to make sure I get the weapon. Then I have to find an inn, apparently. Okay, where do I find such an inn? Actually, I know exactly where to find it in. What? Oh, Black Shroud, right. I was looking for Gridania. I forgot I have this. I actually left my ass off with it rain and I pulled this out. I'm like, oh, I forgot about that. Okay, where's the innkeep? It is the... No. Should be a journal. The Unending Journey. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Yeah, let's try watching this again. I swear if Q pops. I'm expecting an exclamation point. Pop. Read the reports first Dome and then Alamigo. And Lord Xenos put to the sword. Believe everything you read. I hear the Viceroy was merely wounded and that he has already returned to the capital. Lies. Naturally, the savages beat their chests and boast loudly of taking his head. Xenos lives? Wait. Deplorable that our own officers should be fooled by Eorzean misinformation. Small wonder the provinces have begun rising up in rebellion. We have prepared an official and above all accurate announcement. Quell these pernicious rumors. They would wage war with empty words. Let them produce the Viceroy. These remains, then. We shall soon put the lie to their claims. That's all? Oh, no. La Habrea. With the... So instead of La Habrea with the steel chair, it's now La Habrea with the Irish exit. Okay. Let's do Zagarabania to Reach. Yes, I really much appreciate being able to summon a mount, summon a thing that lets me move faster while I am moving. I can't believe I got this for free. It's like a wicked mount. I'm losing a lot of frames to rendering lag. This is interesting.
Break the chains that you pull away. I feel the fear when you look at me. We've had enough of love. Is this not enough?
So according to my stream, I'll just do this. I lost another one doing that. So here are my stats since the beginning of stream. This is 0.2%. So I've lost that much to lag. And then I have 0 drop frames due to network. Okay. I'm gonna hit reset on that. I'm just gonna hit reset on that. And then next duty we'll see where we're at. Actually, Three's a company. Where am I? You know, I could catch up on. Yeah, I'm probably gonna Reg list. Some of these names, some of these puns are just so good. No, I'm number 1 on the list. I'm gonna wait. $15 DPS, 3 tanks, 6 healers. If I'm gonna get any lag during the stream, it's gonna be here. If I'm gonna get any rendering or encoding lag. Alright, here we go. Oh, we're getting a bonus because we have some first-time completions. Alright, I'm super rusty on these. On the Alliance raids. I've been interrupted. Oh, it's this guy. So I need to. Oh, we just did it. I'm fucked, aren't I? Take the alternating colors for that one. I'm just gonna be over here. What could possibly go wrong? Oh! What did I do? How did all of us die? I wasn't. Probably should not be standing in the emblems, I take it. Oh, my dots are first. There we go. That was... I hated that. I hate that I died to that. I just put in chat, I can't believe they put MF Doom in this game. I'm waiting for the groans. Interrupted. Nope. Four? Ah. Well, too late. That's a 500 drag. I think I'm assuming it's delivered that my buffs are up first, so like I know exactly where they are. I really like that. I did not notice. Shit. Get back here. Oh, whoops. I refreshed the wrong dot. That's okay. Do not the healer. I think this fight will last for another 45. Yeah, sure. So I didn't see it. I should probably watch like either FanFest or what this like. I know about this new combat type, but I just have so many questions about it. It's kind of ridiculous. You guys know? Not many details yet. Yeah. Like, can I aim my bow for headshots? From the next FanFest? Got it. Can I aim my bow? Will I be able to, like, the people, so that between the private and, sorry, the old and new styles, are they compatible? I am B, so... Why me? Bro, let me up! brother. I'm spending more time trying to get back up here than I am with actually fucking playing the game, dude. So many poison dots. 1, 2, 3. Let me compare attacks, which I think is awesome. I think I remember dying in Cerberus. Paladin, yeah, because I have been playing Paladin in the Sprout Squad, and I really have been enjoying Paladin way more than Warrior. That one guy is being a... Should be good. There's so many dots on him. Come on, there it is. Oh, wait. Egg. Silly me. At least one person can get. Okay, cutscene. Let's go. Hey. Character profile jumps here. Oh, I just popped all my buffs. Nope. So many there's so many poisons. This is a pretty fast fight for what it is. I'm gonna be real. That it? Oh, there isn't a phase 2, is there? I'm completely forgetting. Jesus. This is a Freeman Filia, right? Oh, all right. I know. I figured those Crystal Tower. Okay. All right. We're now level 70, and we have 859 tomestones. And if I really wanted to be masochistic, I could just do the high level dungeons for another 100, but I'm not going to do that because I would much rather do the thing I wanted to do, and that's put a dent in Stormblood MSQ. I'm going to do that now that I'm level 70. 400. Barcher. Hello. And then I don't think I can afford anything else. If I had another 100, yes, but again, I'm not going to do that because I actually want to move on. Crap. Oh, ew. But my iron level is now high, so we are good. Please has tidings to share with you. Just just about to send word to the Scions. I got lots to tell you. Council has officially recognized the Resistance as our standing army, and I expect you can guess who's been appointed. And suffice it to say, we are in good hand. Having the Bull of Alamago at the helm has done wonders for morale. People were dancing in the streets when the announcement was made, and you and the Sultan had to thank for it. If you two hadn't worked your magic, you'd have never contemplated following his heart. Council has also decreed that we're to maintain a presence in Ralger's Reach. At least we'll continue to lead our forces in the fringes, a job she's been doing tirelessly, but too tirelessly, some might say. We're constantly having to remind her to rest before she falls over. That's an exaggeration. And I always get up again. Anyway, we can hardly afford to lower our guard now, not after the latest brush with Lakshmi. Speaking of which, we keep a close eye on the Kalyana, and it looks like they've chosen a new leader. Some Shanti's daughter. You know, the half-dead one. For whatever reason, the Kalyana thought she was the best candidate, which makes them leaderless, basically. As things stand, there's no prospect of engaging in talks, let alone coming to an understanding. But I won't let that stop me. I'll keep reaching out to them until they finally see sense. Just like I've been reaching out to Fordola. She still won't meet my gaze, but she's given up trying to ignore me. It may only be the odd grunt, but at least she's responding. I'll get through to her yet. Well, there you are. Oh. Alpha, no. And Alize. Everything all right? See word from Tataru. Hancock has apparently acquired information of great interest and urgency. More than that she didn't say. Only thing that we should come to Kugane right away. I have a mind for the two of us to set forward together, but Alice is determined to make it a party of three. As I've told you more than a dozen times, brother, my wounds are quite healed. Oh, right! Yeah, she's back in the picture now. Benefit from some fresh air. Besides, you may well need an extra pair of hands. Whether we be 2 or 3, we should depart as soon as possible. You'll be joining us, I trust? Hell yeah. I'd say I'd come to you, but I'll just have to settle for cheering you on from afar. Good luck with whatever it turns out to be. At least rest assured, should the business prove to be of even tangential concern for Alamago, we shall inform you. Be off then, Hancock and Tata at the Ruby Bazaar offices. To the crystal, right away. I don't remember when I spent like 45 minutes climbing the Kugane Tower. For literally no reason. Oh, right, there's a Ethernet. Yeah, that cost me a lot. Meeting's honored, sir. May I show you in? Hell yeah, brother. Wait, why is Tataru still here?
My friends, thank you for coming at such short notice.
We were told the matter was urgent. I take it Yugiri and Soroban are also involved.
My presence here is but a happy coincidence. I am come on separate business, which can wait.
My apologies. Master Hancock, pray, tell our friends exactly what you told me.
Of course, of course. Some few days ago, a large detachment of soldiers was seen arriving at the Garlean embassy. This seemed to me most unusual, as no personages of note are due to visit for a matter of months.
Months, you say?
I made a few inquiries, whereupon I learned of a most curious rumor. Apparently, the soldiers were dispatched to Kugane to investigate recent sightings of a certain individual. The late acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma, Yotsuyu.
I beg your pardon?
Actually, wait, no, that's the wrong sound effect. It's Yotsuyu? There it is.
I too am loath to believe it. I saw the keep come down on top of her. We all did.
I would not presume to question your eyewitness accounts, nor am I one to take rumors at face value. The fact is, the Garleans have no knowledge of what took place at Dormer Castle. They may well be chasing after a woman who merely resembles Yotsuyu. But a woman who resembles Yotsuyu in the company of a grizzled Rogadan samurai? I dare say that thickens the plot.
Gosetsu! He's alive!
While I've no conclusive proof, I thought that such a possibility warranted your attention.
I see.
Have you informed Lord Hien? Well, I think we'd all like to believe the old bear survived.
Now where the fuck is he now? Is he already on the is he already en route?
Give myself wholly to hope. I will not deny that I have prayed for such a miracle ever since that fateful day. But regardless of my personal feelings, if the Empire has seen fit to pursue these rumors so vigorously, we can scarce afford to ignore them. I am bound by duty to ascertain the truth of the matter. Will you join me in this quest?
Oh yeah. I'm not sure what I'd do if I saw Yotsuyu again. Alright. I'm thinking of like, whenever I see these options.
If Gosetsu yet lives, he will need our help if he is to avoid capture.
So the thing is, I'm more than concerned. Or not concerned. I'm thinking like when I see these dialogue options, I think of two main characters. Nafarin here, and then my Elizin mage. It's like I definitely see they're like opposite sides of the coin for
Mercy
me.
of the Empire. Our course is clear. Hancock, is there aught else you can tell us?
Alas not. But I have taken the liberty of employing one of the finest informants money can buy. You shall have the latest intelligence on the Garleans' movements, and more besides.
Ooh, spicy. Walarito is really pulling some strings, isn't he? The informant awaits your pleasure in the back streets of Sanjo Hanamachi. From its shining facade to its dark underbelly, you know Kugani as intimately as he. What else money can buy? Why do I have a bad feeling about this? To assist you in your quest, the sooner your business is concluded, the sooner we may speak of mine. Should your search take you away from Kugane, my boat is at your disposal. I should see you say that she is ready to sail. I'll go Sorabon at hand. If he's providing a ship, at least we could do supply the provisions. We'll be at the pier if you need us. Welcome off for an excellent plan. Without further ado, let us seek out this informant. I swear, was that damn catfish again? Alright, where? Okay, so... Oh, that place, okay. Alright. Alright, if it's this... If this who I think it is... Oh, okay. You've dealt with informants. Yeah, the last time it almost got us killed. Well, my friends, yes, a long while indeed. Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. Piece of garbage. I knew it. You know, any funny business and you know what will happen, I trust. All the information. But Hancock already paid you. I must think we were born yesterday. I have a mind to call Lise. Search for you, see high and low, far and wide. Come to enlist my help. So wish for decisive info. And have you decisive information. For the two individuals cited here, indeed, because that's on Yotsuyu. Seeing with my own eyes, I do not. The Imperials are confident, very confident. Look at the size of their contingent. Something I do not know. They say an elderly Rogadin samurai appeared on Kogane Dori and a beauteous maiden and sold his katana for a pawnbroker. It was no common katana either, one of surpassing craftsmanship. That is interesting. Assuming you corroborate the rumor with the pawnbroker and do not have a working relationship with the master of Shifukushin. Now, why would that be, I wonder? I didn't know better. I think he'd lent you money. While you speak with them, I will make contact with my connections and learn what I can of their progress. Glimpse of a blade is all I need to be sure. It is wise to let them Amazu out of our sight. Can't we trust Gyotto? Alright. Alright, guys, I'll leave this up to a poll. So, can we trust Gyotto? No. Hell no. Fuck no. Alright. Alright, what do you guys think? I should have allowed additional points, but still. Even though I know for a fact it's not going to matter. I wouldn't trust Gyotto to not knock over a glass of fucking water. See, in the meta, I know. In the meta, I know for a fact that this is what happened. What was the question? Okay, what was it? Oh, should we let him out of our sight? Oh, fucking betray. He's right. Given the urgency, be well split up. So I would go with our friend here. Nothing improves efficiency like a little supervision. I mean, I know. I mean, look at the shoes she's got going. The katana. Shall we reconvene at here later on? Figuring out as a Ruby Bazaar offices are. I prefer the fresh air. It's our task well in hand. Shall we seek out the pawnbroker? I'm curious what this doesn't matter at all. Oh, you could just skip this entirely? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm just curious what would happen if I said yes. Oh, fuck me. Clicked the wrong one. I'm like just butterfly tapping my my left click. Actually, I was meaning to catch up to you, Si. Are you still using that Razor Basilisk we both bought together? Which is still going strong. Yeah. For me the skates, or the rubber feet, or the skates were starting to give out. One of them had just worn off entirely, and the other was on its way out. So I bought some cheap replacement skates, and they're working well so far. I have just a cloth one. I was using a cloth, but now I'm using a Corsair. I think it's an MM something. Hang on. Oh, the MM 500, which apparently is a hybrid, like a hybrid cloth, apparently. Okay, yeah, that's it's nothing too crazy. But I also have a colossal DPI, so I barely... See, I was always a low DPI type of guy. Wrong mouse. 7,400? How the fuck do you even aim without doing like a 1080 no scope every time? Like, gee, holy fuck. I mean, I am kind of wrist as well. I am kind of wrist. I do need to force myself to use arm. I had customers like those you described. So many people come through. It's difficult to remember. Have my memory by making a purchase? No? Can't blame a woman for trying. Oh! Okay, do you have a katana with you? Or with you, yes or no? Doesn't seem to be the pawnbroker you seek. Oh, there's more of them. Seen him. If you don't have any business with me, make way for someone who does. Okay, then who is out here? Pleasant. Pawnbroker. Sir, what are we buying, or... Tell of the Ogden and Samurai's katana, small wonder. It's a fine example of its kind. One moment. Don't play FPS games. Gonna work. Is that the katana? There can be no doubt. That's his blade. Craftsmanship is exquisite, is it not? You know that the pledge has just expired. We'd be glad to sell it to you, assuming you have the coin. This is no ordinary weapon. You understand it is priced accordingly, but if you are serious, I suggest you act quickly, as several noted collectors have already expressed an interest. No, this is ours. It represents conclusive proof of Gosatsu's survival. I suppose this could be considered a necessary cost of securing a safe return. It is not a decision I can make alone. It's evolved when our nation has scarce begun to rebuild. I got it. Nay, grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot ask this of you. Enough to know that Gosatsu's alive and well. My sister in Christ. Sister in Christ. I literally cannot carry any more money than I can now. What am I supposed to, like, I'm literally just taking every single piece of gil that I have. Every fucking piece of gil that I have and throwing it away. Let me have this. This is killing me. This is killing me, dude. Interesting. Need not great, and we aren't. Are we not by my honor to help a friend of mine? Won't make it. Settle then. You made a wise choice. Such pieces are few and far between. In this way, I should prepare the necessary papers. What papers? Like, give me that guild. Like, oh, I have the guild. Also realize my bow is fucking crazy. There, after he visited established, just know where the old samurai went. He's our friend and we would return his weapon to him. Friend of yours? Well then, I suppose there could be no harm in telling you. Notice I provide him with the requested sum, then is pretty young. Began clamoring for dango. We'll recommend was served at Uminiko Tea House, then to the where they set off. I think they've already set sail. These truly be the same people? It makes no sense. Some manner of code, but it avails us not to speculate. Dude. I could just go to, yeah, that's the main crystal. What? Oh my god, my god, my god, my god, my god. No wine. But of course I remember. How could you forget a pair like that? Most beautiful girl you're obviously scoffing down some dangle like as if her life depended on it while the old samurai looked on. Not quite what he expected, I'll wager. Hard be for me to gossip about my customers, but he was planning to spirit her away across the Ruby Sea out of the reach of her family, no doubt. The god finally had her feel they set off in the direction of the hostelry, presumably to find someone discreet with a boat. So Gosetsu makes for Doma, the woman who travels with him. The more I hear about her, the more I wonder if she could truly be Yosuyu. T. How we came to be traveling with Yosuyu remains a mystery. Saying nothing of this dango business. There, Gosetsu's traveling companion. For now, we can but follow the trail. It's the way to the pier. Make ready to sail with the luck. We'll already have 20 Soroban to miss. There's Totaro. Oh, and we're going to do some more stuff with Soroban since we're in the area. Start killing 2 stones with 1 bird. So, oh yeah, I forgot I have the electric guitar here. There's actually a thing I want to do eventually. Kyoto did his duty and then promptly excused himself. Bear another moment of Alice's withering gaze. So see, and I have to say I'm impressed. He has fancy down to a fine art. Oh, what you got, Sorban? You permanently gave us the ability to breathe underwater. I mean, any favor you need. Say, arriving here moments ago. All went well. Kyoto met with an Imperial officer and wheedled his just some new info. It seems the troops have recently arrived in Kugane, came directly from Garlemald. The Imperial's base here have been kept in the dark. Not much the troops are preparing for deployment to the Ruby Sea. If I didn't know better, I'd say they picked up Gosetsu's trail. Yeah, info matches ours. We're quite certain Gosetsu seeks to cross to the mainland. Is that right? Use slime funds to buy Gosetsu's katana at the asking price? That's your concern, the fucking asking price? That's your concern, that it was at asking price? I'm fairly certain I can buy. Did this give me strength? Oh, like the search can wait. You best be on your way. You need to talk. I want you to come straight to the office as soon as you get back. Very well. Shall call upon you as soon as I return. Go to the Ruby Price if Gosatsu is already assessed out the sentries, or sure to have seen him. This is a duty? Rather vexed. Over the melodrama. I'm sure our fan has can stretch to a single sword. Something tells me it's the fact that you committed to the funds, even though I like, bro. Okay. I guess such gestures when. Explain the value of such gestures when we next see her. I digress. We have work to do. I'm sure our finances can stretch to a single sword. Duty aura. It's Tataru Extreme. No, there's no way I'm beating that.
As we begin by learning what we can from the sentries.
Oh.
What's going on up there?
Travelers, are you? You may wish to postpone your plans. The Garleans have launched an attack on the Confederacy.
Oh, you're kidding.
We have no reason to believe they'll turn their attention here, but for your own safety, I suggest you return to Kugane.
Oh no. Oh. What are they doing? Is Gosatsu really that one? Oh, right.
The Garleans bear no love for the Confederacy. But with Doma lost to them, why would they attack? Unless...
Unless Yotsuyu is on that island.
Oh, right. They're hearing that Yotsuyu is being held.
Under attack, and they need our help.
Yeah, like, if Yotsuyu is... It might be that she's being held hostage.
We will help them while you remain with Soroban. Arguing will only delay us. Is that clear?
Fine, but you haven't heard the last of this.
Can you fight? Yes or no?
We need to make a swift exit. See that the boat is ready to sail at a moment's notice.
It shall be done.
Beautiful. Saraban is such a G. I love him. Even though I forgot his
You're
name.
going to swim there, are you?
'Tis the quickest way, and you may rest assured I've been practicing.
Yeah, I've been practicing.
Yeah!
What the fuck was that scream, dude?
Come.
Just swimming and all that? Alright. I did it, yeah.
An opening. Your defense is lacking. Leave this to me.
Oh, I'm stunned. Oh man. He's at the top, you Bessary. Yep. Do we have his katana? We're just gonna toss it at him. Oh no.
Lady Yotsuyu, we're here to rescue you. Please, come with us.
Stay back, Tsuyu.
Got this, dude. Stay back, Soya.
Are you all right?
Age is coming up to him.
Is he all right?
Gozetsu!
Damn it, we took too long. Change of plan. Eliminate hostiles. All forces, attack!
All right. Get him healed up. Get him. Oh my gods. It's okay, I have poison arrows. I don't know how that works, I'm gonna be real. Let me just poison the robot. Oh. Oh, I think we're just gonna fail this. I think we're just gonna fail this. I wasn't paying attention. Come on! What? Okay. Did we beat it, or does it... Was that not a DPS check? Ah! Oh boy. Here we go. Oh shit. Okay, here we go. Can I like get behind a rock or something, or? Oh, no, that just hurts for a bit. Let's see. Is that it? I gotta have that one with this one, the Sidewinder. Two tons of magic missile. Fucking American wizard looking ass. Is that it?
The art of my forebears.
Oh, you're shitting me. Them to me. Oh gods. Oh gods. Same blue circle. Same blue circle. Oh my gods! Why are there so many? Please, Alpha, no. Please, Alpha, no. There we go. Holy shit. Yuri gets Shadow Clone Jutsu.
Gosetsu, thank the heavens.
Let's get him out of here. Get him healed up.
Yugiri, my friends. The Kami were kind to guide your steps this way.
It's over. The Imperials are retreating. I suppose we have you to thank for that.
All right, he's the guy that...
They would never have come here were it not for her. I had a bad feeling the moment your samurai friend arrived with that woman in tow.
Whoops. Oh, don't act dumb.
Afraid, Tsuyu. These people are my friends.
Friends.
Yeah, I know you haven't ever had one. But yeah, we will like these people.
Forgive me, but at the risk of souring the mood, I believe you owe us an explanation. You may start by telling us what happened at Doma Castle.
Can we? Well, it seems like Gosetsu is not in the greatest shape. Can we, like... Alpha, no, please.
Of course. I'll not begrudge you that. As you know, we were trapped inside the keep when it collapsed. But even as the roof crumbled above us, so too did the floor below. We were swept out into the One River, where we would surely have drowned had a stout wooden door not chanced to float by, offering us a raft of sorts. Exhausted, we drifted out to sea, at the mercy of the tides, which saw fit to dispense us on a desert island.
She was with you the entire time.
Aye. 'Twas her kimono which saved her from Hien's blade, believe it or not. Some Garlean witchcraft in the weave. But it offered precious little protection against the fall. Though she survived, she awoke bereft of all her memories, and speaking like a child.
No. Okay, on one hand, I could believe amnesia or memory loss. On the other hand, like, that is so suspicious.
Surely.
Yeah, I'm with you, Yuri.
That was my first thought, and I contemplated cutting her down and being done with it. Contemplated it long and hard. Yet the Kami saw fit to deliver us from certain death. 'Twas their will that we survive, both of us, together. And together we shall go before our master. He shall be the one to judge.
Judge what?
Exactly.
She's your prisoner, old man. Do with her as you will. Call her Tsuyu, or whatever else tickles your fancy.
'Twas a name given out of necessity whilst on the road. Nothing more.
As you say. But remember this. Our people suffered much at that woman's hands. When the time comes, I trust you won't let emotion blind you to what needs to be done.
You have my word.
Understood.
Well, I must be going. I have an unholy mess to clean up. You should be on your way too, before the Imperials decide to take another tilt. Oh, and we'll overlook the tithe this once. You're welcome.
Appreciate it. Oh, appreciate it. Hey, so you suffer more of Yasuyu's hands than Gosetsu. This is his wish, so be it. Yours at your side, but not to fear. Thank you, my friend. Tansu says we should move on. Not due for Yotsuyu to be seen here. I know my sister, she will already be waiting with the boat at the nearby pier. Go and see if I'm right. Just like that. Damn. Yep. Right here, right? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, I lost like all my HP on there. It's funny. Mine is the thing for my katana safe return. Blade is a soul, no words can express my gratitude for reunite. Ah. Oh, cool. This is anticipated. We don't hold off until the fire would be through. I'm trying to keep the music paused for the voices, but like, guys, you're safe. It was all I could do it was all I could do to watch the battle from afar. All I could do to restrain her. Blame me for wearing Strala. Starring as Aldrendrin is, anything could happen to the chaos. Enough about me. Let's talk about her. Greetings? Well, you've lost your memory and that's fine, but I want you to know something. I won't be taking my eye off you not for a moment. They're strange. Are you sure they're your friends? And they may behave strangely, but I trust them with my life. You have not to fear. Alright, this past time we set sail from Wanaki and waiting without due cause. The longer we tarry, the more we will risk inviting trouble. Lest you forget the red Koji and bear no love for Yotsuyu either. I should deliver you to familiar shores near Asari, but out of village sight. Sounds good. You have your own matter. I want to help you. I want to help you. And here we are. It might have Dango. Very part ways. The journey passes uneventfully. You are not otherwise occupied. I will speak with you about my next business venture. The extremely lucrative, and I do not say so lightly. The sum spent acquiring a certain sword, it would present a fine opportunity to refill the Scion's coffers and restore that smile to Taru's face. Come on, Tataru was overreacting. How much could a single katana not possibly cost? Far more than you think, plainly. Lady like Kosetsu's is worth a fortune, enough to buy a house and furnish it. She wouldn't know had you bothered to check the price. Oof. Bruh. He didn't look at the fucking price? You also looking to drawing upon my personal funds, yeah. What about my personal funds? What about this? Like I have this and this and this and all of this and like my guys, like how many of these fucking silver pieces do we have? Like how many? Actually, can I sort this? Oh shit, everything's sorted. Where are the timepieces? I have all this and this and this and this and this and this and like, what am I going to do with all of this? Let me buy the damn blade. And I'm also assuming this is... I kind of want to do this. Like, surely. This part is fucking killing me, dude. This money thing, like, how much would it have actually costed? How much would it cost? Alright, is this a quest line? Is this a long ass quest line? No, we helped find the... How many are these? Wait, this is like a... Wait, what the fuck? How many? How many quests are there? Okay, because I looked. Auspicious encounter. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Are you kidding me? I'm not even reading any of this, but I might... I'm considering... Oh, God. Could I get all that done in a single night? Whole ass chain. It's the Stormblood Trial series now. Okay. Well, that tells me I should at least... I could I'm probably just gonna accept this for now. I should probably accept this one now. But are anonymous clients themselves? For the Ruby Sea and all we call her home, we seek the aid of the warrior who laid low the Lord of the Revel. But first we bid him to make haste to Hell's lid and quell the Oni and dwell in its deepest depths. Should he succeed in this test, we shall speak of the true endeavor and consummate reward. Strange proposal, though it must be noted that they know both of your deeds and our part in them. Brad have no love of trickery, so I doubt it's a trap of theirs. And should this client have honest intentions, then for the sake of these waters, may behoove us to engage them further. As for their test, enclosed with the mice of his was a magic dagger, along with instructions on how it may be used to open a hidden passage into the depths of Hell's. I should mention that this dagger is old and exceedingly valuable, that our client was willing to trust it to us without a guarantee of our cooperation, speaks considerable wealth and more importantly, considerable reward. Willing to undertake their trial, shall journey to Hell's Lid and prepare to open the path. But given the financial incentive, I think it for the one of Mr. Totaro. For us there then? Alright. I can probably do that this weekend. Or making this next grand gesture. Never miss an opportunity to show me how much more mature and responsible he is. I'd sympathize with me. I do to a point, but it doesn't mean I'm about to let him forget this. Just because of the state of my personal finances, so now, brother. We must meet with the Lord Hind as soon as possible, though it may happen not at the Enclave. I'll send word requesting that he receive us at the House of the Fears. There are fewer prying eyes. If all are in agreement, I shall scout ahead and see that the way is clear. Pray follow us swiftly as you are able and join me at the outskirts of Nemai. Oh, I need to go and get all the Aether currents, don't I? Alright, nearby, let's proceed quietly, if you please. Oh, we just fast run? Oh yeah, probably at some point. I was like, I've been thinking about this. It's like, I enjoy that there are...
My Lord Ian, I'm returned.
Save your tears for the morrow. For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since. Gosetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
That they are. Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend. Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications.
Oh, it's Taxia? I don't even know where I'd start. But let me finish this, then I'll conclude my thoughts.
Rise, my friend. Tell me everything. The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
As acting viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
Nay, it will end with her capture, or her death.
Are you a friend too?
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Lost her memory, you say? Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time. Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Yes, my lord. Come.
No, I don't want to.
Oh, Jesus. Where's my tracking? There it is.
Don't let her take me away!
Oh my god. Oh, whoops.
It's all right, Suyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl and listen to you.
Like, I can... Okay, I need something to tell me, like, I'm so suspicious. How does memory loss even happen? Like, I get that's a thing.
To a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
Traumatic brain injury, I guess. But she was the type of person to feign death in order to get that. Like, I remember for that from that cutscene from the end of Base Stormblood. Like, right before the entire thing fell. Like, she feigned death to reach for one of her sidearm and still get a shot off. Like the piece of like the rat she is. Like, I have no reason to trust her. Look, we have teleport. Okay. Okay, here's my question. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay. Okay. I got, like, here's the thing. We can draw cards. We have people who can draw cards. Hang on, let me get my thoughts together. So we are in a world where people can draw cards to just give random people buffs. We have the ability to send the moon hurtling into the land. We have the ability to raise people from the dead. We have crystals that can teleport us halfway across the entire fucking realm. We have all these different types of magic. Would it be that bad? Would it be that far-fetched to just put her through an MRI to confirm this? Can we have an Aether-powered MRI? Like, fuck. Get her a fucking CAT scan or some shit. Damn. Like... that would solve this. I know humanity doesn't. I'm not gonna have a lie detector. It won't be an, oh, did it come up as a lie detector? I said like an MRI or like a CAT scan. Like, basically I like a machine that can at least detect brain damage. Check for TBI, yeah. The effort precedes apace. I'm say, but now we are ready to welcome home our countrymen who were displaced by the war. Should they so desire, there's a place here for those who fled to Eorzea. We're delighted to accept your invitation, and I have no doubt that Your subjects at Revenant Soul will be heartened to hear that their lord has not forgotten them. Gabagool. So that Kosetsu and Yugiri would be back on. Oh. Oh, speak of the devils. He's nowhere to be found. He was here when I arrived. He had Tsuji to a private chamber and assigned another to watch over her. Finding it passing strange that the captain would leave his post with nary a word. This seemed most unusual. If you mean to look for the man, we would be happy to assist. Sure. Be glad of help. While I search for them, I'm happy you could ask our soldiers here if they know anything. I'll join. Thank you to remain here so the Empire move against us. We'd be better able to coordinate our response. I was thinking I was in charge, but you have the right of it. Come on then. I'll mind the house. Remember, father is the head of the house, but the mother is the neck, and the neck can turn the head any way she wants. Right, what time are we at? Is there a Warudo update? I forgot I could do this. Beat the captain a while ago. Oh man, you do not look well. You see, what was the matter? Told me the past had caught up with them. That was that. There are older men in our ranks. He's headed for the northern entrance when I saw him last. I was going to invite him to train with us, but he not. So, if you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty would be able to tell you more. That's at least when she came asking earlier. Something you missed? Yes. But yeah, like, I'm thinking about this. Like, I do probably need to go around and get the currents. Like, I wonder if, like, did I just miss, like, the... I'm looking for the... I forgot how they did it. Is it still the winds? Or like the aether currents? Side. Oh, it's like a player action, okay. But yeah, it's still the aether currents for Stormblood, because I know the currents were a thing for Heaven's Ward, so I can fly at Heaven's Ward or in Kurthus. Straight away they will be all right. Seems everyone is bent on joining the search. It's all well and good with us. As if they are okay. Oh, shit. I'll be up. Nope. You don't see me. Yeah, that's fine. There you are. We've been looking all over for you, young man.
Ah, by the Kami! Your Lord Ian, leave me. Leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
There you are.
Lady Yugiri, Lord Gosetsu, forgive me my abrupt disappearance.
You have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
By the Kami.
Oh. That's a goinkadink.
She worked in my establishment.
Okay.
Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her.
Stankers VA.
When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness.
Well, this is not
It was as
good.
if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman. It was no profession for her. But I knew she would be popular. And so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that
Got those one-off extra voices.
bottomless gaze. The rest you know. She became an imperial informant and for her loyal service won the office of acting viceroy.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
'Tis said that the atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became. Joining the front was meant to be my atonement.
Huh.
But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yugiri?
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
I am in your debt.
I'm not to dismiss.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Gosetsu?
I don't know, man. Whatever happened.
Musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
I mean, what? There must have been some crazy shit that happened on the desert island. On the desert island, and between there and when they got to Kugane. The others. Okay. So the thing is that like, I'm thinking is like, I was initially under the impression that like 14 was doing a good job at being able to loop in previous areas. Because even with Heaven Sword, I was bouncing between Ishgard and that kills. Yeah, between Ishgard and whatnot. But then I had to go around and do all the Aether Currents. And now with Stormblood, it seems like this entire time I'm thinking like, where's Kurthus? Why have we gone back to Kurthus? Are we ever going to go back to Kurthus? Did I do all that Kurthus shit for nothing? Am I going to do all this Aether Current shit? for like nothing. Smile. Oh. Oh no. Kugane. I can't believe Kugane is gonna commit a whole insurrection against Ishgard in the next expansion. I will not presume to defend the life Jaffiel led before he joined the front. Nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it is not my place to judge. I will only say this, that Jaffiel had no... Has there been a man of courage that he should feel driven to flee speaks the depth of his terror. Now it's... You cast a shadow over the realm. But the question is what will be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. But old areas get used here and there all the time. Yeah. I'm under the assumption that like Eorzea will always kind of be like that home base. That there's always a reason to be in, always something going on in Eorzea. We are the Warriors of Light. We are the Scientists of the Seventh Dawn. We're always going to be reporting and working on stuff there. So that. Now searching receiver from our shinobi allies. An Imperial airship has been sighted over Dome and Soil. Oh, fuck. Visitor's objective remains unclear. Maybe another attempt to recover Yotsuyu, or a prelude to invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed and appears bound for Castrum Fluminis. You need to go there and ascertain their intent. If we ride on a force, it will only end one way. We shall keep our numbers to a minimum. Girim, Moldrendren, can I count on you? Say and I would fain play our part as well. Will not stand idly by while a common foe threatens the lands of our friends and allies. Without other help, you are acquainted with Hakuro, and I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the Enclave. When the people see an Imperial airship, they are liable to panic. I would reassure them and should come to its aid in their evacuation. Very well. We shall depart at once. What of me? Empire, it will be after Yotsuyu and remain here and guard her until my return. As you wish. Very sick, listen, Moldrendren and Yukiri. Yeah. Guard duty and not a breath of protest. Now I've seen it all. To the castrum then. Let's find out what the Empire's game is. Yeah. Yeah, I do want to... I think I do want to... I do want to sit down and get all the Aether Currents. It seems like it seems like Stormblood seems incredibly... Seems like just incredibly spread out. They have Kurthos and Mordona. So it was just Kurthos, in which you have all these different areas. We have Garabania. All these. This is just Garabania on its own. So I have to do like what, one? Not kind of wrong. 1, 2, 3 whole ass areas. Hingashi. Another Mount Rokun. Third of 3 whole ass areas. Yeah, it's kind of a pain. That was the same number. Yeah, it just seems like it just seems like a lot. It just seems like oh, fuck. Wait a minute. I'll just... Also, just... 'cause I'm so sorry, Monsieur... message. Hope your night is a good night from Bandito. Yep. I see you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Sorry I missed your message. I'm feeling more open. I think both were open. I think Stormblood, in my opinion, I think the way Kurthus did it is that it had like didn't have a lot of variety. It was it? What was it? Duty, election. It was more like didn't have a lot of variety because it was basically just trying to keep to it. It had like the idea of, oh, okay, Heaven's Ward, Ishgard, you know, Siberian vibes and whatnot, but then all of it then very quickly kind of threw it out the window. It was just more generic woods. Yeah, then you had, okay, I'll take the bite. Yeah. So you had Kurthus, you had the Sea of Clouds, and then Dravania. Sea of the Clouds was nice. I think Stormblood did a good job of being a bit more grounded, both figuratively and literally, and having a bit higher level of consistency in kind of the world and how the world looks. It's like, so you can take a look at this and go, yeah, I feel like I'm in a new area and not a bunch of different, a lot of smaller new areas. It's more cohesive going from one world to the next, going from one area to the next, without being too samey. I think Stormblood did a better job of doing that than Heaven's Ward. Whatever our visitors' purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. Come into view at any moment, Liz. Inside the Castro. Yeah. That is indeed a ship that is in the air. No way.
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Who can say? Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
Nay, that won't be necessary. We will meet them openly. I would welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
You have they right there.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
What's up?
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due. Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sas Brutus, Ambassador Plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan and Yotsu's stepbrother.
I'm just chowing down on some nuts, letting this play out.
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide. My
Mistwalker? Alright, I'm down.
It is true. The former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it. I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, His Radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice.
Oh, really now?
To negotiate peace with Doma.
Oh, and I forgot to hit the sound effect for when it was a stepbrother. Alright, there we go.
Well then, we have much to discuss. Will you accompany me to my hall?
There is no way. We're just letting the Garleans right in. I gotta talk. Just talk to these guys. All right. Word Rungmore Hollow. Anonymous in victory. Given our nation's troubled history, we do not expect such hospitality. The presence of the fabled Icon Slayer. What an armor. Honor. Across the river to the Enclave. Go ahead and the Yakuza Manor docks to see how the ferries are ready. Is that what I'm going to be doing on Thursday? I just got to stop everything I'm doing and just get every ether current so we can fly around in this bitch. Because if we're not, like, where are we at? Where are we at right now, huh? Where are we at? As well as if we're going to be doing that one, that side quest. So we are Storm on the horizon. According to this website, we have another 24 quests. How do you get a surname of Mistwalker? That is metal as fuck. Like that's my only thing. Just her title. Surname is unknown. Damn. Okay. Estinian Warmblood. Oh yeah, introduced to Yane-Sena as a fucking... Alright. Ooh, spicy. Can jump. Well enough, yeah. Yeah, although I hope Estinian's all doing okay. I actually forgot what happened with Estinian. Because that was one whole ass expansion ago. Okay. So this is what I'm doing. I need to get... okay. I guess... Winter 8 to the south. I don't know how much south we can get. South or east. Oh wait, it's probably way down there, isn't it? Like right here. It's gonna be like right here, isn't it? Is that the thing that we're gonna do? Probably like Thursday, if I had to guess. Oh, there you are. I 580 northwest. Yeah, no. I ain't doing that. I'll not find yo ass. They're just leaving us here? So there's something I could do probably either Thursday. Okay, so I won't be... Post-Storm Blood is comparatively short. I know, I'm thinking I'm still going to collect... I'm still going to get all the Aether Currents out. $11 and 4.1, 8 and 4.2, 7 and all 0.3, 4 and 5. Damn. Here's my thought. Like, you just threw water at me? Okay, but yeah, like, I still want to get the Aether Currents, like, just in case. So I'm thinking, if I can get to, like, a stopping point, get to a place where things are not incredibly urgent, and then probably either Thursday or probably Saturday, I can just sit down and get as much as we can. You ready to speak with the bowman and join us on the other side? Yeah, I was probably just gonna do the old-fashioned way. I guess I don't even know where to begin. TK, hell yeah, dude. Your Saturday, my Sunday. Yeah, and that can start as either as early or as either as early or as late. I should. Oh right, chocobos aren't in this area. Oh. Let's not draw my bow. And Master Alphino and Mr. Salazar also be present at the negotiation. I gotta attune to this. Or I could just stop what I'm doing right now, and we could probably spend like I could spend like put up to 2 hours doing it. I like clear it out. Like I would just be doing this myself, obviously. Is there a way to... Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Wait, this will only take like... Oh wait, the locks I have like... I'm assuming this is like yellow here is like stuff to do via the currents I get via quests. And then the green is what I have to find on land. I could really, honestly, save for probably the locks. I could probably knock this out super quickly. Hang on. No, screw it. Yeah, screw it. We're just gonna knock these out. We're just gonna knock these the fuck out, yeah. $240 to the northwest. Gobi. Hang on. Let me get my gift shield. There we go. Another one. Feel lucky fall damage is lethal. I know fall damage isn't lethal. That's why I did it. Although I was mildly curious if I could double dose it. Because I know like if I take damage on the way, if I take damage mid-fall, then it can be lethal. Getting sneezed on Hezia land. Yeah, that's why I immediately looked around. I was like, oh, how fucked am I? And nope, just two rocky boys. Honestly, I should be able to rank this up a bit more. Fucking there we go. $130. Wait. Oh, 130 to the north. Like directly to the north. Oh, there you are. I almost fell right off. Wait, so I can... Yo! Okay. Wait, where did I find this? Oh, Yeah. travel Aether Currents. No, because that's below. And feel free to purchase. All right. 73 to the northwest. Okay. Yes, I know you guys don't want me here, but I'm just gonna grab a... But everyone's gone. No one knows I'm here. Oh, hello there. This was here this whole time and I just didn't know. Are you shitting me? $883 to the southeast. Ow. There we go. This is so silly. Oh. Please tell me I can... Shit. $144 to the northeast now. Yeah, I went too far down south. You know what? This is probably up here. No. Get back, I gotta go to Lulu. Hey, what? Is it in here? What on earth? Oh. Yeah, just walked right past it. Damn. 195 to the south. All right. So I'm assuming these coordinates is like each 10th is, so each one of these coordinates is like 10 yalms. Ow. When am I allowed to be underwater? They started doing high and do deep, so it's completely changing into the southwest. So let's try it. So 414. You want your GCD rolling at all times. I was using a GCD when it comes on cooldown. Right. That part, I got that far. I got that far. It's just a lot of like fixating. Yeah, approximately 51 to the south. A 143 to the west. So my X is 32.8. What the fuck is it? Yeah, I went about 2. I had like 0.2 on the X. It was right there. The peaks. I think here's my attempt. Alms to the east. Oh. How did I get up? Yeah, how did I like... I think because the compass... Because I didn't think like the compass was like in my view or really in my mind. But now I have to do all this backtracking. I think what I want to try to do for our Shadowbringers is like I want to try to get to... I really want to try to get a thing in. I want to try to get see if I can get these currents as I go, so that way when it's time to get to the post content, yeah, so when it's time for post content, then we're fine. I know, I always forget. Yeah. Oh, why did I teleport to the House of the Fierce? Whatever. But now that I'm 405 to the south, okay. Let's see if I can get out. I don't know about you. I cannot think of a single person that would have the gall to do that without any type of scuba. To actually make that run. Because that's just a bloody death trap. Southwest? Yeah, but now, at least with my hotbar, I'm gonna have my Aether Compass. Like in my hotbar. Mauled man? Nah, he can wait. Leon's to the north. Oh, do I have to go all the way around? It's like all the way up there, isn't it? Oh, wait, no, I can just go up here. Maybe. Hopefully. Can... No. You go up here and then around. Yeah, that's where I meant to teleport to. I don't know why I went to the House of Liberation. I want to die, man. All right. Ugh. Are they gonna fix the 99% bug, by the way? Did it say anything about the 99% bug? The world needs to know. .632 to the southwest. Oh, that's all the way in there. Yeah, but did they say anything about wanting to fix it? Or about trying to fix it? Don't care. Probably gotta be down here. It's 100 yalms. Go. Travel intercurrents. I'm gonna do Asm Step first. Oh, I'm not doing Dawn Throw. That's a steep drop. But I never tuned to this one? This Q doesn't take you to it? Of course it doesn't. 1,292 columns to the west. All right, here we go. Region's part of a beast tribe quest. Ooh. All right, so we gotta go. So let's say it's probably gonna be down like 6 or 5. Oh, hey, just a regular ass horse. That's like the most bizarre thing in this game. Just a regular ass horse. Anyway, went about 5 on X, and then we dropped out 500. Yeah. Yeah, so I think one spot on the coordinate. Yeah, so each. Yeah. Yeah, so each one unit on the coordinates is one unit on the coordinate is about 100 yalms. Oh god, I'm gonna tune into this crystal. Oh, there's another sprout here. Guess I never need it. Now's the locks. Oh! The locks is going to suck massive dong. That's probably all gonna be here, isn't it? Like, I'm looking for 4 of these. Okay, and there's one. Yeah. It was not an exaggeration. Incredible. Really put that ability to use for us. I have an agent stationed underneath those towering steps by the lock who would speak with you. All right. I'm assuming, okay. We could probably knock out all these, like a single go, surely. It's probably these 3. Dramatic. My name is Batha, by the way. The Empire took great pains to quash the religions. Forbid the harmless ceremonies folk perform to honor their fallen. Wanted by a host of restless shades who were denied their last rites, and sadly perforce is the only way to banish them. And sending these spirits on the next one, there's only so much one woman could do. Quiet specter roaming the tombs to the northeast. We send them to their final rest. Okay. Part of our patrol route has been claimed as territory by a fearsome zoo nestling. We cannot simply choose to circumvent the area unless we risk providing an unobserved entry point for Imperial scouts. Gladly go toe-to-toe with any military opponent, but nothing in our training is prepared us to combat a foe which can soar through the ravines and swoop down on us with impunity. My comrade here almost lost his arm to such an attack. I fear it was only a matter of time before it makes a kill, unless you kill it first. Survey this domain from a narrow pillar of rocks northeast. Find the predator and end the threat to our patrols. Alright. And then... hello there. Famous soldier and adventurer. Yeah, that I'm asking about my station. I could use your help with a bit of a problem. Running a couple of nasty wavekin. With the fact that they're too much for me to handle. More than a spot of light exercise before lunch. Seen those monstrous yabbies south of the White Isle. Some large hemp sacks. You can use to drag them back here. Just be sure to tire them out a bit beforehand. Any fight left in them and they'll rip right through the sack with those spiky tails of theirs. Yeah, okay. No. I want to take my break. Ugh. There's no way that's supposed to work. Enormous sacks up with the Iltiperty Abbey. Damn. Honestly, I'm surprised it didn't do this sooner. This would have saved me a little bit of time going from the Alamegan Quarter all the way here. Being able to just fucking fly over everything. Ugh. I think it should be able to just do this now. Oh. Sorry, I should probably begin from the beginning. Should we captured during the battle was concealing a map on his person. A battle at Castrum Abania was concealing a map on his person. The map was marked with a curious symbol, but no matter how hard we cajoled or threatened, the prisoner would not tell us the symbol's significance. Naturally piqued the curiosity of our commanders, and they immediately ordered a search of the marked area. Now the problem is the area mostly covers the water, and we found nothing of it just above. You know, the secret is whatever it is must be down below. We were eager You know, list someone with your apparent talent for underwater exploration. Circle the spot on your map that we'd like you to investigate. If it turns out to be something you can bring back, pray do so. Be careful down there. I don't like this. Down. Oh. Anything of interest? Real supply found sunk into the waters of Loxeld. It looks like an Imperial material crate. That anyone to bother sinking ordinary supplies. Do we have a look inside? I'll spread this thing's filled to the brim with gems and jewelry. I can tell they all seem to be of Garabanian design. In fact, I say this collection is damn near royal quality. The bottom of a lock is not where I'd choose to keep such valuables, so it's safe to assume they were acquired in a less than honest fashion. Our prisoner likely hoped to hide them down there until his stint in the army was over. Rebuilding a country is an expensive job, eh? Alamigo's royal family is no more, but we should return these to her citizens nonetheless. Thank you for arriving in these waters. Pray report to Lieutenant Dorth, and I'll see that this crate is transported safely back to headquarters. It's gotta go missing. Next expansion, isn't it? Wow, this thing does not mess around. Then last but not least, specters. It'll be fine. Oh. But how do I get in there? Wait, how do I get in there? Am I missing something? Am I supposed to go around? Gotcha, bitch. Get backdoored, bitch. Return to coffers. Slain. Right, man. Thank you. Thank you. I forgot the purple chocobo. The sleeping purple chocobo. Let's go. Get under the yoke. My father lost his life. While the other conquerors permitting me to build him a gravestone, they would not allow me to perform his final rites as a teaching of the Fist. Later, I heard a ghostly apparition was seen floating near his grave. Should have performed the ceremony, but the Empress. Should have had more courage, but I was so afraid to die. Oh yeah. Probably that won't come up later. I'm sprinting in your general direction to turn this quest in. Need the, like that one gif of like that animated cop running across the street. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Let's get them in a pen before they tear their way free. Good thing they're ill-tempered though. Why is it? We were planning on using the Abbeys to help train new recruits. We know when the Emperor might try to reclaim lost territory and a bit better than none. One from Clouded with a chance to meet. I believe so. I've never watched the movie. Am I missing something? Oh, yes, I am. Shit. Okay, it's not worth it. Teleport to town. guys are chill, right? Hell yeah. I think I've said this before. I absolutely love the design of the Alamegan attire.
You can take your time. You can choose your words. Let me down real easy. Let me down real easy. Well, I'm doing just fine.
I cannot. I cannot. This drowned.
You say that it's you, not me. Baby, now that I am free, I want my lips back, my time back, my words like what I said, my love back, my life back, my heart, the one that you knew could break.
Some of these currents are way... I distinctly remember being here. I just don't remember seeing these currents. Like, I walked right past some of these, damn. But just like that. We're done. Just like that. Only took about 45 minutes. Like manual walking. And now I'm better off for the rest of this. There you are. Yeah, sorry, I was knocking some things out. I mean, I have an Aether right now, courtesy of Onishishu. Sure, not tuned to it, would you? Once, as the Warrior of Lyceal approved, people might actually start using the thing. Very seldomly do users yeah, it's written around my hall. Taking their ease ahead in negotiations. One, you'd be there when the talking starts. Someone serve to send a message to the Empire that Eorzea and Doma stand united. Not normally one for hollow posturing, but in this game of nations, such gestures carry weight. Should you feel uneasy about speaking for the Scions, Alpha no one else, say will also be there. You need only eat, drink, and look imposing. So you'll come. Oh, very well. Promises. Promise it'd be a dull fare to be sure, but you have survived far worse. Come join me on my humble abode, the Keen Can. You guys might will see you in. That's good. Though all of those lines are just bangers. All of those lines are just absolute bangers. Oh. Once again, with the lack of furniture. I'm anticipating this to be...
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Dorma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Dorma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Dorma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend.
Oof. Interesting.
Since
They
the
want
days
allyship.
of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no shit.
While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons. Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat.
This is...
On the condition that Dorma renounces summoning and pledges to police the Korgian's practice of it, his radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
Dorma has never shown any appetite for summoning, and it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise.
These B-roll
With
angles are
regard
nice.
to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection. Yet even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize. In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Indeed, many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an
Do they
end to
know that we
summoning
fought in
once and
Alamigo?
for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history.
I'm really suspicious on this
My
person.
comrades and I would change all that. We, Populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear. Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates.
I thought it was Optimates. I'm like, Optimates, roll out.
Lest you wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
Interesting. So he's expecting us to police the Kojin, and he'll pinky promise they won't attack, is what I'm hearing.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
Yeah, that's a good question.
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of...
there it is.
I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange.
Hey, there it is.
Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial Army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict.
Ooh.
Naturally, any exchange would include the acting viceroy.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Oh shit. Oh no. Oh, he's making the play. I was thinking about this. I just thought about that at the beginning. It's like, he's doing this all under the guise of like, he's holding this secret that we have her.
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit.
Okay, so then it would be our benefit for us to know why you think we have her.
The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
Oh, God.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
We can provide accommodations. We can provide adequate room and board for you, but please do so at your own risk. Knowing the recent conflict, they're not going to like your Garlean outfits.
You shall be our honored guests.
I feel like he's saying that like through bitter teeth.
I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
Interesting.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
Oh my God. Wow, all right. Send you so you separate of all people. I wonder how he feels son of Doma returning home to speak for the oppressors of the opposing faction that will work in Garland while it complicates. Isashi and his associates can be trusted. What are the others? Yeah. Like, I'll abide by it. Yet I would be glad to welcome my lost brothers back to Doma. Yeah, I forgot about Hakuro. Well, that was unexpected. And I still don't know quite what to make of it, but on the surface, a prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? They had not to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. The ambassador's mention of Yotsuya left me ill at ease. It made his grand talking piece seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. I think this might be all of it to facilitate her retrieval. Yes. But I cannot fathom why they would go to such great... So Yotsuya may have been the acting viceroy, but she's not Garlean or even highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows, which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not yield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much as a bargaining piece. Yafano, you're well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I would have your thoughts on this matter. My knowledge is at your disposal. While the ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would remiss us not to give it due scrutiny. It seems to me that I have little choice but to accept regardless. So many of our brothers and sisters languishing in imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure their repatriation. Only the kami. No one will be afforded another. But ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. I was about to show myself out as it happens. Well, let's leave Afano to dispense his copious knowledge. I was still sorry for being made to watch at Sakazuki. I want to keep Alize company. We're safe enough for now. This is a very interesting development, I must say. I know when I'm out of my depth. Though no weapons are drawn in negotiation and no less a battle, and the stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. Take someone with a cool head and I'll be the first to admit it's not me. left the eternal question. What to do while they prattle on? Well, let's do what Avada did with us at the beginning of Post Stormblood. Let's go on a weird ass adventure. Tofu pancakes. I'm assuming, yeah, it's gonna be you. Just ponder how to base you're free from the tedium and negotiations. Is that like the end of a patch? Am I in like 7.4 or something? Or what is this, like 5.4? For one of better suggestion, say you do a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma. Interested in how the people are faring in their own words and not if we'll be missed here. I got to see at the end of the patch. I see. Dun dun dun. A moment if you would. Yugiri. Asahi, have some business? No. Pleasure, my lady. I merely wish to exchange a few words. With the famed slayer of gods and champion of viewers, it is truly an honor. Such heartfelt admiration. One could always forget that you're an envoy of the Empire. This is so strange. We may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the man who would do battle with our common enemy. And lest you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss not to at least thank you for containing the threat posed by the Kojin's vile icon. While I continue to speak kind, deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see I once called home. Though Yugiri is certain to be as a jovial court, the excursion would be all the more enjoyable in your company and safer besides. Ah, fuck. Yugiri's like, ah, shit. The master has a right of it. He does not like to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us? It would be my pleasure. Definitely only 0.2 or 0.3. Okay. So it's good that I did all this. I got all that shit out of the way. Until Lord Highness reaches decision, I can think of the current state of Doma. Brief excursion. Start at the town of Mazan. Doma Castle? Yeah, about that. About that. Actually, real quick. Need to make a hotkey. So weird. There's 2 more for 4.2. Okay. All right, so now it's... There we go, yeah! I don't have to use my my tablet. The swap, I could just cover my page up and say... Page up and down. Okay, so now that I can fly... Alright, I have to go through the... Let's go some 2 more. I think, let's see how far that takes us. And that may get us to a decent stopping point. So if I recall, just fly straight in. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, wait. I'm not a smart man. Spin a bit. Whoopsies. I needed to go back in. Sorry. 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 So nice to fly. I'm just imagining. Oh god. Oh my god, make you be left out. Reappear 2 minutes. I believe that's a universal experience, at least with my with my dog as well. Something to be done about those mechanical soldiers. So before a more leisurely trip, but if it's a choice between this or listening to my brother rambling on, oh, here we go. I love Alice right now. Go on. This really be Monson home to the cream of Doma Samurai. I heard that Yotsuyu decided to send her Automata up here, but only by way of warning. It should not have come to this. Savagely served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up and protest. It was folly to think such a message of governance could ever prove effective. The sooner we can begin to make amends for this senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support for the reconstruction effort should not prove difficult once our nations are formally at peace, of course. Yes, of course. If you would have a better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruins. Okay. I'm just already realizing, because of damn it, hang on. I'm here to gaze at the castle views. I'm going to take inspiration. One moment that he came to see this, I see Yank show the question, what did he come for? Prophecy. I remember the keep being so beautiful in the light of the setting sun, one would swear it was a flame. Indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we'll rebuild it one day, when we have finished helping our people to rebuild their lives. Damn. Looking like a true popularis. Needs of the people must, of course, come first. Would you be close to my seeing how they live firsthand? The village in Amai is but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. Right, river, yes. If you'll follow me, I will ready your boat. We're going on an adventure. I made a stream when I was out watching a movie. I wanted to finish Final Fantasy. This is basically an anime on its own. I shouldn't know that. That always belongs to the Tale series. I will stand by that. I was out watching a movie. Yeah. Lisa rises, yeah. Don't say that. And visits the enclave with, you know, do not want for news from the village. It is forgotten how. Oh boy, here we go. Yeah, how you doing, Serpent? I played Abyss and Symphonia. I appreciate, I need to finish the Abyss.
I'm warning you! Someone's in trouble.
Oh, it's this kid again. What the fuck?
Are you all right?
Hi.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too. I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
It seems they won't go quietly.
and neither will we.
Kill them all. All right. You know what? No, fuck you. Actually, no, I shouldn't have done this one. No, do this one instead. Ah, fuck.
Leave this to me.
Oh, shit.
The art of my forebears.
Do that. Thank Iron Jaws.
Taste my steel!
No, 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 no. No, you don't get to do that. Oh, motherfucker healed himself? There we go. Yeah, it took them until Stormblood to get, like, the single-player duties that are...
That seems to be the last of them. You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Thank you, sir.
The emotions are... the expressions are actually quite good. They're quite nice.
They're here.
You saved us again.
Aliens.
Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Yes, sir. Think Dawn Trail for that? Ah. Okay, I'll be sure to get that at probably in like 2028 when Dawn Trail's free.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
Oh, for the emotions, yeah. Facial bone count went from like 9 to 50. Jesus.
I presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsu. If so, the answer is simple. desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
The Empire to which you have sworn allegiance.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances. You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without, but if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
The Empire will never change. Okay, the guy did just draw a sword for us. Like, I can't be too angry. You're gonna be philosophical.
You would understand. You have witnessed such change firsthand, after all, during your time in Ishgard.
How do you know about my time in Wishgard? Did the Empire train him to kill before or after appointing him ambassador? Damn. Chance to see the famed hero of Eris in action. A few Imperial soldiers could say that. You have lived to tell the tale. Yes, sir. That little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. And Namai, you seem so eager to observe the villagers going on about their daily lives. To be frank, I still am, but I rather doubt the good people in Namai would take kindly to the sight of a man in Imperial uniform with blood still dripping from his blade. In your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. But not. Thanks to the three of you, I've seen a great deal more than I otherwise would. And with any like Lord Hine, you should consider my proposal by the time we return. Only have 22 quests left, guys.
They're here.
Be for peace. Or an encounter. The Red Kojin, if we are to determine the firm of Rochen and Yangsha, response must be swift. I understand you served as the ambassador to escort. My thanks. Yes, sir. I'll overwhelm this. Where are you going ahead? Lord Hine is expecting you. I will remain without and keep watch over us. What they pose. So doing. Really comforting to know the Empire shares our concern. Russia Trust, we have considered the ramifications of this proposal from every angle, and I believe Lord Hine has reached a decision. So this is the end of 4.2, I take it? Amaki tells me you accompanied her and Asahi on a tour. You might take the opportunity to recover from your exertions at Sakazuki. I gather your time was well spent. So the ambassador affords Igiri a chance to make a full report. We're not here to supply details, so please tell us how it all unfolded. Well, we kicked some turtle's ass. Coaching here? Have been any other such incidents since the liberation? I'm aware if they are planning some new venture here in the Ag Show, we will need to increase patrols. In any event, I'm as ready for you to fight in the office. Tell me. And don't be modest. Was Asahi truly the first to leap to the Youngster's aid? Don't make me answer. But thank you, Alice. I swear, sometimes it's like, I just don't want to answer and be in character because I'm just given just utterly garbage options, or I don't know the correct, or I know there's a correct answer and I don't know it. Like, please. It seems like they just throw a billion on me at once. I'm like, no. Please, thank you. I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed genuine. If Ozzy truly believes what he says. In the time I've known you, you've always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? Oh, here it is. God! Ah! I'm brother. Oh, how I would love to believe that. An ally within the Empire can change everything. It was a real chance at peace. I am resigned to playing his game, for now at least. Forswearing summoning should be simple enough, considering you've never dabbled in it in the first place. Just leaves a somewhat thornier question on how to police the Red Kojin. Because with that very question in mind, I sought Alphino's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we've identified a workable solution. Susanoo was summoned forth using the power of relics locked away in the Kojin's treasure vaults on the Isle of Zeki, though a set of relics remain there to this day. It is all but certain that the act of summoning is also their stores of Aether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming this is the case, preventing the Primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojin the means to amass new stores of Aether, either via the acquisition of crystals or the relics they are wont to collect. With this, I plan to enlist the aid of our friends, the Blue Kojin. Since Doma's liberation, we have forged closer bonds with Bunshin and his people, and with their support, I'm quite confident we can keep the Red from attaining what they require to call upon the Susanoo. And what are the prisoners? They will be exchanged as agreed, and I will give full credit to Asahi for the success of the transaction. There's a lot we could do to help the Populares garner favor. We need to see it done. First, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? It's of course, but what manner of business? As for sake, which I would see to put it right one, and which would weighed heavy on my mind.
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company.
I see.
The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are. The living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
Oh, fuck. You're not gonna...
What did I do? I don't remember.
This is... No. What is it what Asahi said? Is that any trade will involve Yotsuyu. If he kills her now, the bet's off.
Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie? With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so?
Oh, we're having this conversation now.
With
Okay.
both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
All right. Say it with me, everybody. Aether powered MRI. Also, Hein's outfit is probably because I have everything cranked on low.
You ask that I show mercy.
Does Lord Hein not remember that, like...
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard.
Are you... Am I missing something here? Is Lord Hein just like... just saying, like, I thought that was the condition, that they want Yotsuyu back. The Garleans want Yotsuyu back. That is like... I thought that was like the hard stop. That was like a must-have in order to make this deal go off. It is like...
Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Garleans shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Sheesh.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough.
Like, what the hell am I missing here? That's where we give me one more dialogue option.
Seems strange to you.
If you make me do one more dialogue option, I'm going to make fucking lose it.
His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean. I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet. He puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
Like, I genuinely feel like I'm missing something on that. No idea Yotsuyu's return weighs so heavily on his mind. And say that's, I mean, Tsuyu's predicament is the will of the Kamiya. So certainly seems convinced. The last rigid decision. The uncertainty in his eyes is given way to resolve. Bending, maiming, strafing. Could be. Oh. I can't. I literally can't. I literally can't. Because I'm full. Okay.
You've lost, but I don't feel I have won. I wanna forget you, but only time will heal.
Safely in Gosetsu's care, all that remains is the answer to Sahi's proposal. Lies other matters demanding your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see this business through. Understandable. This feels like a voiced cutscene.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision then?
No.
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life, not even her name. To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Exactly.
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Dango? How dreadful.
I go, how dreadful.
Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
Okay, so is this all a ruse? Is this all going to be a ruse? Does the music really make or break during these cutscenes? Like, should I be keeping this music on? I have to wait. He deserves that much. Thank you for your understanding. I know I dreamed of this here and I would never have imagined it would be so joyless. Part of me hoped your stories of her condition were just that, but alas, it is as you say. Remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I'm a stranger to her. Not much is clear to me from a single look. I leave her in your care. As you wish. Oh, excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They will be elated to hear of our agreement, of that I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I obtain the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yangsha. This will take time, of course. You may rest assured your soldiers will be cared for until your return. They will begin taking steps to better counter the threat of the Kojin and their icon. When you take a leave, there's one other man. I informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing 2 young Domas from a band of coaching sellswords. I guess time to thank you properly. The red coaching is the Empire's making. Yep. Until we meet again. Before I leave this to you. Let the rest of you to join me outside the street aside to a proper farewell. Fucking hell. This is... So you're back to her senses, may have nothing well. Certain that her condition is permanent. Your imperialist hack, we may devote our energies to dealing with the red coaching. The way it says cast with speed off. I'm assuming this is the end. Which this would actually be a really good place to... Oh, we just teleport, awesome.
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting.
Next meeting?
Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure? I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha.
Yeah, I forgot the BGM command can actually make this easy. Oh, this is where he stabs me.
Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
Savior of savages. There it is. Fucking...
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught.
Oh, no!
For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy.
Jesus.
What in the...
Is that Gaius or Xenos?
Reinforcements? No, just one. Cut him down!
Oh, wow. Hey, Patrick. Doing all right. We're doing post storm blood.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
A long time no see, Patrick. Hope you're doing well.
This one is promising.
Ah, Xenos.
Who remains to offer us resistance?
Farms on Twitch. It gets ads for 14.
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the Enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne?
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
Yeah. Apparently so.
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the Crown Bloody Prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was Lord Xenos.
Oh, he's mad that I killed you. That I killed his husbando. Really? I was gonna say waifu, but that doesn't make sense. Oh, you're mad about Xenos, aren't you?
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
Husbando, maybe. Yeah. Okay.
Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
You were so close. All right. Don't want none, don't start none, my guy.
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
Well, I kicked his ass, so... Look, my bow is taller than you. Are you sure you want to start this shit?
Lock it away within my heart until the day we meet again.
Well, I kicked his ass and then saved yours, so... Maz, add 1 electron to every atom in his body. Wait, what does that do? Just charges him? Kill him? Shit. I was not that great at chemistry.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
You die instantly, yeah. He was mad I killed Xenos.
Of all the memories to witness.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos.
And become physics.
My lord.
Calm yourself, Yugiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
I thought he liked me too. And then he did that shit. Massively negative charge along with your entire atomic makeup changing. Consider it being ejected of a massive arc of lightning. Incredible. Wrap her right before the mirror. Necessary, I would secure Domo's cooperation. Release his eyes of Xenos. His possible malicious simply got the better of him, remaining calm around the man whose live is lord. Taking its toll. And for pace of reprisals. Shall proceed as planned. The Red Koji must be placed under surveillance and the Garlean prisoners make ready for the exchange. You need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs of Doma to us when the hour exchange draws near. We will call for you. I certainly hope so. Whenever the Empire's true intent, we would be in to play our part, either to defend Doma or to help usher in a lasting peace. I use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, we're happy it would be as if we remain in Kugane. Between Yotsuyu's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If it should happen, anything you know, you must send for us at once. Yeah, my word. Charting a path through this sea of the troubles promises to be difficult. Must have proud us to attempt the feat alone. Kugane then, Tatar and the other. Let's know of what transpired here. An indication of his true nature, this prisoner exchange may not be what it seems. I'm beginning to wonder if your encounter with the Red Koji was more than mere happenstance. Oh, that's a good point. I had to cut out that silver tongue of his. Give me the strength. Oh. Right. Oh, in quite the predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent missives of Doma, I rest assured you'll be the first to know of it. We're discussing ideas your Pleasure offers, but I suppose that all can wait if any urgent news should come through the office. That caused me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. May be certain me to reimburse the scions even to me is drawing upon my personal funds. I'm sure it won't come to that. Saraban's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, but General should have no difficulty wiping the red from her ledger. I guess I'm doing that then. It seems I've unwillingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. Swear I'll pay you back, though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value. Knowledge I can gather in abundance. Plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Riol and his associates have heard something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do with Sahi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. There's even the faintest chance that the last piece can be forged. What choice have we but to try? Lord Hyden has the right of it. I saw him. He very well be a monster, but we must play his game for now. Fending, maiming. Though I need an aiming coffer, don't I? Indeed. What's up, bitch? Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. My lord would be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan. Oh, here we go.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift.
I knew this was up to no good.
I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
It's so pretty.
Is she actually?
Who are you? Who are you?
Oh, she's like actually having brain loss. Her brain. Meanwhile, in the Imperial capital.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Fine, now leave me.
There's no way World of Warcraft Arthas survived that. What? Literally how? Literally how? Did I forget something? I thought he turned into Kiryu and then we killed him. Ah! I thought he was done. Okay. Okay, I've got to get rid of some of this shit. I have 0 slots remaining in my inventory. Okay. Scouting aim. There's aiming. Received a letter from Lord Hine. I said the domes are coordinated their efforts with the blue Kojin to maintain a constant watch over the red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they may mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the condition of the piece set down by the 99% of the crafting material safety. Nice. More that a vessel bearing dome and crowns is soon to arrive in the action, but seeing that the prisoner exchanges to proceed as planned. Lord Hine requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at his critical juncture. And with 4.3, thus begins peak. Everyone's gonna die, aren't they? This is all gonna fall through, and everything we did is for naught, isn't it? Let's go. Mary has yet to return. It looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma, assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement. Be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if I weren't the one to spot it. This makes straightaways to the Enclave, and then Lord Hine would be waiting. He will cope in our absence. Be sure to come back safely. Alright. Why is it that? Ask for a sip of water without asking the price first. I mean, there's still some, like, usables here, like the middle 1, 2, 3, 4. But thus begins peak. Okay, I'm gonna sell all this shit. Where do I sell all this shit? I'm thinking I should keep the dye in the prism, shouldn't I? Or any of the savage materia. I'm keeping the tickets. I'm keeping with the boiled eggs. Nope. Sell materia, okay. Elegant pieces, yep. Oh, sell materia? Alright. Steel ingot. Unless you're on tier. Okay. I think I missed the rest of this gear, so I feel like I fucked up something. But we can get this otherwise, right? We can get this some other place. Oh, it's oh wait, hang on. All right, there we go. There we go. Now, how do I sort all this? Sort. Beautiful. Okay, I think we'll do this then. Probably gonna stay on Bard. Let me fill up my water real quick, and then we can probably catch up on class quests. I think I have like 2 or 3 to do. I will say we have gotten a lot done already. No, don't care. We've done a lot. We've gone through probably, what, 1 or 2 versions. Let's say that his labor is finally borne fruit. For unit incorporating bards has received formal approval. Our mission? Yeah. There's none after level 70. Yeah. Yeah, so we can probably spend like, I imagine we can get caught up on Bard and just like stay on Bard for now. Work was paid off. My friend, I've received permission to establish my Bard unit. I've already been assigned a first mission. Keep Spark on an Honest to Gods mission, so you can fill our ranks. Harden for your participation in our mating outing. Liberty for discussing go to Lowe's transfer. What experience? We're bound to have a splendid first mission. Oversee my orders. That's a success. That's success. Be personally grateful. Read to lend him your aid. Hell yeah. Oh. Yeah, so I think we could probably just get caught up on the class quests so that way we can get the rest of our skills. And then from there, honestly, that might be stream. I think that would be a good place to stop. Yeah, so we have the 60, the 65 in. Yeah, because I'm probably missing out on some skills. Because I think I was going hard on Samurai. I've been Stormblood, I'm still a private. I haven't touched this. There's like no reason to do this, really. Right? Redania and Alamigo? I know, 100 years ago. I never imagined what secret could exist. A conceived prank. Likely, but it's not a risk they're willing to take. Was a public sentiment belong as they are? Among the citizenry that disapprove a small but determined faction that refuses to forget the wrongs of a century past, they still view Alamigo as the enemy and those that are reaching out a hand of succor. Not potentially incendiary. Incendiary can be allowed to stoke the people's discontent, and we must move quickly. All that admission of bloody air and more like couldn't be ours to handle it yourself, so you voice it on the eager new unit. Oh, it's this son of a bitch. It was inconvenient for Gordania. Wait then, will you sweep it on the rug along all our hard work? Pressing a superior officer. Famous guide of the worry not, whatever the secret turns out to be, I give you my personal assurance that you and yours will receive due credit for its discovery. Okay. It's been forever since me and Moldavender last performed together. I just want to enjoy the moment. No complicated factors, you know. War is an emotional subject for Gordon. The old generation especially, and for us bards, it also notable to be all singing archers. In the course of your mission, I understand there'll be much to reflect upon and many opportunities to grow. I wish the three of you the best of luck. Very well. Citizen. Why'd you summon this here? I have an ancestor who fought in the Autumn War. Where the tome is that I dreamed pouring over his pages. It lies deep in Alamigan territory. I was resigned to never have the chance. Alliance took Valsar's wall. Wait, it's clear. Fulfill your dream. A war ravaged land in search for Tom is unrealistic, so I decided to reach out to your order. On my parents' account, I am confident I could track down the Tom. I will help you find it. I ask that you take me with you. However, the little of the ways of nation, it seems to me such secrets that the Tom concealed could be harmful to nations. Wish to find the Tom, we must agree to your company. Quite a demand to make of your nation. Hey, you got sales, that's for sure. I like it. Holding us to ransom and you praise it for stones. We didn't know the tome existed, nor have we the faintest where to look for it, but have helped them to fumble about blind, I reckon. Back me up here. He sure has the stones. Really that important to a bard? What type of fucking... What type of fucking question is that? Of course it is. A cast from Orion. The armors of the four nations unite under one banner and purpose. Serve the spirit. Well, where to now? Pray do not be hasty. Before you venture into the worlds of Garabania, acquaint yourselves with the lay of the land. As a serpent captain, it should be a simple matter for you to secure permission for us to remain here, just long enough to get our bearings. Only be prudent. No, I got it. And I'll get right to bonding with the locals. Wanted to compare songs from the four nations and the liquor besides. Oh, it's guided. Oh, it's that guy. Okay, I was confusing it with like that purist from the Archers Guild. I forgot how much like lore is behind these. Let's end the business here. Jeez, it's... The next bar quest will be available upon reaching 63. Okay. I'm level 63. There we go. There we go. This is why Final Fantasy 14 is better than Payday 3. It says sees because if this was Payday 3, it would have said, "Oh, you're not. Oh, you're level 70. You're not level 63. You're 70. You can't do the quest." And then I'm just fucking soft lock forever. Payday mentioned nightmare. I'm still pissed at that, by the way. I'm still pissed about that armor situation. How the fuck did that happen? Or actually, I know how it happened, but I know how it happened. I just hate this. Payday 3 isn't real. Payday 3 isn't real. It can't hurt you. It's just a nightmare. Alright, not even alliance. Soldiers. Set on a patrol. 20 outer scouts late to return. Chance our bandits are at it again. And our friend Norval has been acting queer since we got here. Honestly, same. Well, now that I can fly. I'm so glad I took care of this, damn. With a pre-broken game than entire with an all-new game. Yep. Yeah, I think the only thing I don't really don't like about that is just Yeah, gold palette. Yeah. Yeah, that's something I've been really making sure to be on top of with my new characters is always have my chocobo out and getting it leveled, because drawing aggro and giving heals is so good. Either drawing heals or drawing DPS if I'm not playing a DPS myself. It's so good. Time for speculation. Okay, so they know they're coming, so it's probably someone on the inside. Yeah. But I think what the one thing I think the only side effect is I saw this both on Twitter and a little bit on Steam, on like the Steam announcements, is just so many people that just cannot get it through their skulls that it's a separate team, that they brought on an additional team and just to have them for Payday 2. Everyone keeps thinking it's like, oh, they keep milking Payday 2 when why aren't they working on Payday 3? Like, motherfucker, they are working on Payday 3. That's why they brought in the team, so they can focus on Payday 3. Jesus. So they watched. Yeah. Ugh. That Payday players can't read. Right. Bandits after all? Yeah, it's the bandits. That's bandits in the area. How to counter them? I think the matron you not come to harm. Not see fit to share this with us? There's nothing Molder Owner can handle on. Besides, I have some business of my own, someone to keep an eye on. That might be. I would apologize. I assumed in error that you were not doing your work. Unorthodox so you made this baby. There's no doubting in your efficacy. Ain't no trick to what I do. Everyone's got a song. What's close to their hearts, and with a bit of camaraderie in the cups, I'll tell you what it is then. Coming over their heart. Able to learn the recent incident, so I asked, will you not have a little faith in us? I'm certain I understand. We made a stop here at your request. We might gather information for our search. Not once did you tell us what it is we should look for. By now we should have more of a solid grasp on the region beyond. What should we do next? I don't exactly my profoundest apologies. The tome we seek, it is said to rest in a place connected to Gilbard, the general who led the Alamigan forces during the Autumn War. The masked man disappeared on the way to Schism. The Gilbard was a known devotee of the first Ralgar, just a good while stab here. So that's that they're also after the tome. Unsettling notion. There's no time to waste. Actually, wait, no, I have this. No, I have the sound effect. Hang on.
Then there's no time to waste.
All right. Leave him. There's something you two need to know. I got this from social, but I've never been sneaking outside the cast room while our backs returned. Oh, joy. Oh. And when the subject of the masked bandits came up. Yeah. So he's been asking around, talking to every damn soldier. And then that other person says they know our routes. It's like they knew they were coming. Yeah, no, he's leaking info. Watch, please see that you are ready to deal with anything. All right. Near surveillance. And a shadow is out that he has an ulterior motive. Behind the tome is last time we took our search to the field, but he always finds an excuse to stall. Suggests investigating this rumor that he will claim we haven't enough information. Doesn't want us out there. Saw that outside goodness for himself, but try as we might, we haven't been able to find out where he sneaks off to. Bigger than a bird, that one. Masked bandits continue ambling alliance patrols, and they know exactly where and when to strike, because still they have insider knowledge of patrol routes. One explanation, there's a mole in the garrison leaking them intelligence. That mole, be safe for Norval, every move is marks him as a prime suspect. We know little unless of Norval's plot, but it can only lead to ill. We must needs bring it to life and swiftly before it can do more harm. God and I have been keeping Norval close, allowing him no chance to ask. Really itching to rendezvous with his accomplices. Where you come in, we need you to feed Norval some false info. That I'm in an alliance meeting, Idolo, a drunken stupor. The man will not pass up the chance to sneak out and do so with greater haste than usual. So afford us an opening to shadow him to his death. In nation. Drunken stupor, really? Not so flattering, I know, but you cannot deny that is believable. Damn. Great, go to Norval and plant our misinfo. Once you've done that, come and meet us outside the cast room. Wait. Ready to strike out on the trail of a promising lead. Excuse me, I have some business to attend to. What business? Rushed out of the costume not a moment ago. He's headed east towards a room called Girkam. Adelo trails him even as we speak. Wow, that's... Cheers. Have a peek, shall we? We have it, my lord. Put it up among his retainer's possessions. Gilbard's journal, and not a moment too soon. I just about stayed my welcome at the garrison. An adventure caught us falling upon the patrol. I had feared that the game was up. Thankfully, the other two were blind fools. All this time watching me and they didn't see a thing. Only skimmed the tome, but it seems you were right about what happened to Lord Van Schellen. Was there ever any doubt? Once we return to Gridania and make this knowledge public, none shall harbor so much of a shred of sympathy for Alamigo. That shall pave the way for us to propagate Lord Van Schellen's will and advance our agenda. Last we've uncovered Norva's purpose, and the dome is right before our eyes. Heard Hilwa spoke of a faction that vehemently opposes our aiding Alamigo. I dare say we found them. How do you lead such a crew? What the Gridanian generals sung about in nigh 100 songs who led our forces against Gilbard in the Autumn War? Only dive at illness before the fighting was over. The very same. Having lost his leadership, we would have had lost the war entirely had the other nations not come to our aid. I don't know about the rest with you, but it seems like our damning little secret pertains to Van Schellen. And Norval seeks to use it to stoke fires of anti-Alamigan sentiment to some sinister end. This cannot be borne. We cannot let him have the journal. Okay. Come up, bitch. Actually, no, we'll do this. I'll kill you first. I know I activated 2 songs at the same time. I want to pick one over the other. Oh wait, no, I have my dots. Oh, I forgot I have these two. Back here, bitch. Wow, this is taking a long time. Oh, okay, danger donut. There we go. This bow is so fucking big, dude. Perhaps you're not such blind fools after all. You know the vile crime the Alamegas committed against Lord Vaneshell and against my own blood. See the folly of aiding such honorless people. What do you mean your own blood? Of course we let them run away. Damn, that's... Say that the Vaneshell was his ancestor? I don't like Vaneshell, the full crew led by all celebrated in countless songs, and that pain In the rear's his descendant. Never would have guessed. Any road we got bigger concerns. Let's see what that musty old tome's hiding. You don't want to chase the guy down? We're just gonna read this like right here. Invitation to negotiate peace. The meeting must be in secret. Listeners share my view. My opponent accepted and arrived at the appointed hour. He knows there weren't no peace in offer. What the hell's this about? Yes, without suspicion, he took a seat, and without suspicion, he drank the poison wine. The effect was swift and sure. Within moments, the man lay dead at my feet. Ah. Dylan was murdered by poison? To say Lord Vainchilling remains an object of worship among many Gridanians. Were they to learn of this, it would pose a serious and ongoing impediment to diplomatic relations. I'm not denying some Alamigas did some terrible things in the past, but what Norval's trying to do ain't no better. Might be as he's after the truth, but nothing good will come for this. Certainly not any decent songs. Tell me, God, when we surrender this journal to our superiors, what do you think they would do with the knowledge? Seat seers aside, I reckon the brass hats at the Dodger's Nest would want to cover it up. Very nice as deep pretend it never existed. Or would I put it past them to exploit the knowledge to gain leverage in dealings without letting go, but whatever they may do is none of our concern, is it? Duty compels it to hand the journal over to headquarters. You're the leader of our merry band, Sanson, and duty compels me to obey your orders, shite though they often are. You decided whether we hand over the journal or not. Don't put this on me. Don't put this on me. Don't put this on me. Please, no. Please, no. No, 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 no. We should decide as a group. Give me this unseemly display. Gaidalo has the right of it. As the leader, mine is the burden of decision. Those who can rate this ain't the place for moral dilemmas. Let's get ourselves back to the cast room after Norval and his mates decide they want to have another go. Yeah, what are we doing out here, dude? On a day of yesterday. I just disappear somewhere in the cast room, give me room to ponder matters I shouldn't doubt. I since read through Gilbard's journal. I'm afraid there is no two ways about it. He summoned Vainchel under the pretense of peace and then slew him with poison. There's one mystery remains if one of his sons was present at the fateful meeting. Landrenel was the name, and he narrowly escaped with his life, and instead of crying bloody murder, he announced that his sire had died. Here's a man who witnessed his own flesh and blood slain, and in the most underhanded manner, yet he concealed the truth. Why did he do this? I don't understand. It avails us not to agonize over the motives of those who lived in the past day. Our quandary concerns the future. For the future of both nations, the truth is best kept buried. No good can come of digging it up. 'Tis crystal clear what must be done. Yet, though my mind sees the logic, my heart rebels against the idea. Forgive me, Milden, it seems I require more time to think on it. I was on the verge of making a decision. So we hand Gilbard's journal to headquarters. The truth of Van Hillen's death is all but guaranteed to be struck from history. I thought long and hard on a course of action. What we should do with the tome, and I believe I'm drawing close to the answer. Before I make my decision, I would ask for your honest opinion. Do you think the sordid truth of the Autumn War should be made public knowledge? Even should it jeopardize our relations with Alamigo? Ooh, that's a good one. Here's my question. I think this is the first time I've seen really, like, outside of the 5 years since the Calamity, but I guess I just realized I never really tied like a span of time. It is only really referred to for the eras. So like 100 years ago, what era would that be? Like the 6th Dawn? That wouldn't be 6th Dawn, would it? Or 5th? No, it would be 6th Dawn, wouldn't it? Not 100% well known, but likely 6th, yeah. Because the 7th era only really started after the Calamity. And then I think, what is it, 5th era was like several thousand years ago? This is weird. That choice demands a sound grasp of the situation as ever you are. And of calm reason amidst the sea of chaos. That's fine, Gaidala. Wish to hear it too. Here's the truth. I have. I shall go to Azarnest and trust our superiors' care. Above all, we cannot allow it to be used as an instrument of hatred. Instead, neither will I stand for the truth to be erased. I will oppose any attempt to do so with all my being. Okay. There, I'm not sure I understand. What do you want to do exactly? I will hand over the journal on the condition that the truth be revealed one day when people are ready to accept it. Only decisive, but I can't bear to see the tone misused nor the truth willfully buried. That was the War of the Magi. Yeah, so the Autumn War, wait, 5th era was that of the War of the Magi. Okay. He stands on the stiff, standing his ground. Without saying, but I'm with you, Chief. I know I'm going to exploit or erase history on my watch. Yeah, because, like, the Autumn War was 100 years ago. Really get to your head, though, eh? Had your decision not been to my liking, I would have knocked you flat on your ass and resigned from your Swivin unit. So much for you decide. Never change, Gaidala. The way more info that's come from various sources, including 1.0. Ah, yes, the thing that we can't use. So Phil asked me to pass this letter to you. This is from Norval. The entire previous 1,572 years prior to the Calamity was the 6th era. Oh, okay, there we go. Who knows yours to do with you as you wish. Being denoted by the rise of Garlemald. Oh, wow, okay. Hero is yours to do with as you wish, but ere you take it away, I speak with Moldrendrin and Moldrendrin. Moldor Rendrin alone one last time. I'll wait you in Dim World by the recipient one. Wait you first! Damn it. You beat me to the raid race once again. Wappy, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I did not catch up. What were you playing? Were you doing the... We're playing the new patch? Ever coming in? Hello, I'm P7. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play a lot of grinding, a lot of shooting, a lot of... It was good. You beat... Oh, the new Resident Evil. Nice. Congratulations. Yeah, ever coming in? Hello. Yeah, I'm Timmy. I'm a streamer, a variety streamer. So I expect Final Fantasy and Warframe are kind of our main games in our rotation. And soon to be Forza Horizon 6. Right now we're on Final Fantasy. So we're doing kind of pushing through. I'm kind of technically a Sprout. I'm going through Stormblood since the major patch dropped today. So now we can, so now someone like me can now go past Stormblood, but I'm still on Stormblood, so. Oh wow, that's quite a ways. Now we're kind of doing our general catch up, kind of getting back into the swing of things before we push on to finish Stormblood and go on to Shadowbringers. Oh, of course. Nice. I've never played a Resident Evil game. Something tells me I should be playing 4. I am just not a horror person. I'm just not. The only horror game I've really played in earnest was Buckshot Roulette, but that's because there's like, I know that for a fact there's like no jump scares or anything like that. Yeah, fucker jumped me. And then we're on the way to Dimwold. Find him. How's Bard going? Bard's going fine. I'm happy to be playing Bard again, since I think now most of my time has been playing, either playing as a tank so I can level up my friends, since I guess for both your sake and everyone else's sake. As of now, we are, every Monday, we're doing, I call it the Sprout Squad. So it's a group of 4 of us in a light party. We're getting a new player through Final Fantasy 14 through the free trial. And right now we've been doing this for the past couple months. And we're in post Realm Reborn. So we're past the worst of it. So now we're just trying to get through and get to Heaven's Word. So I've been playing a tank there. So I've been kind of getting used to being a tank, or not getting used to, but actually just, learning Paladin on that. Otherwise, I've mainly been off-classing to Samurai and then playing Warrior for other plays. That's when we lost Samson. So, but I am just super glad we're going to get to Heaven's Ward, because I really enjoyed my time playing Heaven's Ward, and I've also really liked... And I also really enjoyed Stormblood so far. Yeah, the Titan questline alone was almost broke me. I'm gonna be real. Used to be longer. I'm aware. Yeah, I'm aware that Realm Reborn, as it stands, was after being cut down, what, like two times, 3 times? Like, and I still think, honestly, how about this? I can show you, I can show you exactly why I hate Realm Reborn, or why I think Realm Reborn is the worst. I'll remind you, who was that one guy that like faked, who was like pretending to be in the Company of Heroes? Like the guy who was like faking it and he's like made you like fight that rock. No, I think you spell it like this. And that's how I feel about Track Tomb. Here, trust him. You can go Jah and tell into it. We want to know and might even have some sage advice to share. See what the order. Let me plan some things on our own. So safe restraint. I don't remember who that is. Okay. So from Realm Reborn, he was the guy that pretended he was in the company of heroes. And he was all like pretending he was there. And then, and in order for him to give the info that he thought that you thought he had, he would he did it was a special duty where you had to do basically a DPS check against a rock, and he was cheating on destroying a rock. Dawntrail's worse than Realm Reborn. I would not know. Bro cheated and still lost. Yeah. I kind of remember that. Yeah, that entire arc was just such bullshit. Man has made his decision. I'm not wish to hear this, but the Order rejects Norval's demands. He and his band are to be summarily eliminated. Hold on a sec, he won't even try to negotiate his release? Showing up bad acts of intimidation. I'm afraid negotiation was never an option. I must repeat the order of you to relinquish the journal at once. What you're saying is you're abandoning Sanson. You're gonna let him die. Here's a great Vengeful hero to all Gridanians, but you won't even lend an ear to his descendant. Oh, no, instead you choose the easy way out. Just kill everyone, even your own man. Wash away the bloody past. I ain't siding with Norval. There's no excusing his method, but there's no excusing yours either. Bullshit that's what it is. Damn. You don't negotiate with librarians. I've lost faith in the order. Alright. Yeah, so Quavi, where are you in MSQ? Are you in Dawntrail? Oh, whoops. Sorry, I lost tracking for a second. You don't negotiate with librarians. This is true. I'm not going to tell him I lost faith in the order, but I will say, outcome. The literature in which the Elder Seedseer had no part. What? See, the orders are bullshit, not the words I would have chosen, but you speak the truth, and for one, I have no intention of abiding by them. Excuse me? The decision was largely influenced by a small handful of our leadership and not the bullish handful. Displaying from the fact they did not think to bring the matter before the Elder Seedseer. Captain Smith is a dear comrade like you. I would spare no aid in any effort to rescue him, and I am pleased to say that we are not alone in this sentiment. As a matter of fact, I've already reached out to Lancer and Archer acquaintances, and they stand ready to aid our cause. Oh, now we're talking. I still hope for the order as good blows like you. I would thank you not to call me that. Now, the order will move as soon as they ascertain the enemy's locations, so time is of the essence. Gotta pray take word of these developments to Jah and tell. You're in Dawntrail? Okay. Yeah, I'm just in post Stormblood, so I get to... So I have an entire expansion ahead of me. Yeah, I'm still like a season and a half behind, like around the level 95. I remember when you were in the lead 3 years ago. Fuck, man, I'm old. Okay. Got 2 expansions. You and Dawnfrail if you're in Stormblood. Yes. Wait, what's the second one? It's not Endwalker, right? I don't know the order of the expansions past Shadowbringers. Yes, Endwalker. Okay. So they have Shadowbringers, then Endwalker. Yeah, so I'm 2.5 seasons behind. Hello, Lucien. It was 9 then? Very well, we should make ready to depart at once. When the call came, full many here offered their bows. It was not of you and Jonathan only got low. Let's rescue Sanson. Storm, Blood King, Thunder, and Shadow Blaze Riders, and then Endbringers. Okay, got it. And but then at the very end of all that is Daru Sandstorm, right? I believe that's where. I think we're forgetting Daru Sandstorm. Oh, that's a ninja button. Damn. Wait, actually? I need to play ninja now. Sel has briefed me on the situation. Sanson was trained in these very halls, and I would like to hear his excuse. So I need to hear his excuse for being captured so easily. We count our lances. This comes from a longtime friend. All right. Yeah, actually, that reminds me of what there's something I do want to do. I have a pipe dream for a project, for a really, really dumb project. Some little sandstorm that does DOS anime standing in. Amazing. Okay, I'll have that be my next melee DPS. There's something I wanted to do with playing music in Final Fantasy XIV. I have a really dumb idea. I want to make it so I can boot up something like Clone Hero or Yarg and play a song. And then for every note I hit in that song, it pipes it into Final Fantasy XIV to play on an instrument. Because I think I want to find a way to map my Guitar Hero controller to the instruments in this game. Alder Springs, got it. Solid forces as long as I can. All right, cool. I need to like level up my brand company because I don't like. I find it really funny of the. Wait, what? Oh, cancel. Fuck the. I really find it. I find it really fucking funny that that I can. Of like, yeah, just. That I'm like this, you know, this Icon Slayer or this, let's see, Eidolon Slayer. This Titan Slayer, and I'm still referred to as a private. Take down the sentries and secure the area. We're free to get close to Norville and give a mission he deserves. All right, let's go. Let's go. Not expecting you to. Here to deliver the Gridanians' answer, are we? You wish, you craven horse. On whatever your demands are, they ain't got nothing to do with us. So you're acting alone. I thought he had some wits, or do you care that little for your friend? Kill Sans before you get your answer, and all deals are off. Everything you've worked up for is in smoke. Or do you care that little for your goal? Yeah, if you have some wits after all, but clever through your ploy, maybe. Give you the strength to back it up. We kicked your ass once already. To make you see clear, I'll even slap in a song, something lively to wake you up from your misguided beliefs. Alright. You piece of shit. Oh, shit. Oh, that was a decent chunk. Yeah, I got damage for this. I'm a little over levels for this. Just a little. Because we're not racist. Let your spear be thrust for everlasting peace. Let each arrow be loosed with the forest in the trees, and let the graves revolve for the men to embrace. Let each life be lived for the smiles. That song, how do you know it? Because I'm not a payday player. I know how to read. From Jahantel. He showed you Evangelin's grave, which I understand your family's been tending for generations. The song was engraved on the headstone. It's a fine piece, and it ain't hard to see why your ancestor loved it. Digging up barns that we might have peace, so the words go. Where's that came from Evangelin? Himself, as a matter of fact. The autumn war gave birth to a good many anthems, and a good many of them borrowed his words. Take a look, and you'll notice a recurring theme: peace and harmony. How dare you preach to me of my ancestor? For generations, my family has sought justice for blood vengeful, and you couldn't possibly comprehend our pain. brother. Else perhaps, but I dare say your great-grandsire, Lord Andronel, could comprehend it better than any man. He witnessed his own sire murdered before his eyes. He knew the painful truth, yet he chose to keep it a secret. Why was this, do you suppose? Because he knew that above all else, his sire desired peace. Had it been made known that their hero was struck down by treachery, ordinary Gridanians would not have been satisfied with protecting their homes. They would have demanded justice. They would have demanded blood. War would have raged on, leaving yet more death and destruction in its wake, and the peace that Lord Vangeline dreamed of would have gone up in smoke. Knowing this, Lord Landronel, in your lies, Lord Vangeline desired Alamigo's destruction. You cannot tell me otherwise. Tell me, young man, did not strike to you as odd that he knew of Lord Vangeline's grave, that which families kept secret all these years? The explanation is simple. I had the honor of knowing him. Like you, he admired Lord Vangeline and everything he stood for. And what he stood for, first of all, was peace and harmony. You would honor both their memories. You would do well to honor these ideals. Damn. Ancestors despise Alamigas. They all did, if not everything I've labored for, the blood. Yes. You've been a piece of shit forever. It's not that you forgive, but know that neither will we forget. Time is right. We'll see. We'll know of Vangeline's great sacrifice. This is where Nafika's name. Nafika these nuts. Nafika these nuts. Arrow goes right through his head. The end. That you believe, as your ancestors fervently did, in a brighter future, one of our own, shaping undarkened by the shadows of the past. Quite well. Makes you got a load ended with only a few cuts and bruises. Making out on my promise to Norval. Let's return to the Adder's Nest. Okay. I'm now sprinting in the general direction of the Twin Adders. Because if you're still here, like, is there any reason for me to actually, like, rank up with the Grand Company? Like with the Twin Adders, for example. Otherwise, I'm just kind of like... Or do I just stay a private forever? So if you can get right. Me waiting. I have Gilbai's journal with me and I will surrender it on one condition. A certain rank to buy houses. Got it. If the veracity of the tome's contents is obtained, the order must make the truth public knowledge when the time is right. If you need rank to buy with GC seals, yeah. I think I've been saving up seals. On this we are of a mind. Not only will I relay your terms to our leaders, I will speak strongly in favor of them. For the mind is but one voice, and more shall be needed if we are to strengthen our cause. As such, you must rise through the ranks swiftly to stand with me. It will take me a while to attain that honor to be fooled and take a captive so easily. I'm still green as summer grass. It's true that the success of this mission is owed much to Private Nefarnan. You would do well to give him your profuse thanks. However, I suggest you also give yourself more credit. You may have much to learn, but you will learn them in good time. This time, you were faced with numerous trials, yet did you not accomplish your mission in spite of them? Listen to Vorsi, we came back with the tome. No one say we didn't do our jobs. Look at you, a bit of praise into your stunned marmot. I won't do it all. You're gonna shape up the future of our nation. You're gonna have to shape up. Get your money up, not your funny up, Dante. Later unit to fulfilling my promise to Norval. Much rest on my shoulders, come what they may, Alvin. Stand tall and forge on. I must needs to go file my report, but ere I leave, allow me to offer you my heartfelt thanks. Not only will you be invaluable aid, but for being an example to me. Are you gonna talk shit about me because of Lord Xenos too? Following you, I just strive to become the great. And my unit strong might one day have to rouse all of Gridania. And off he goes. Good that he's healing hardy at any rate. I'll stick with Sansa for a while, make sure you don't tear open any stitches. In the meantime, would you go and let Jahantel know we've returned? I'll be along myself soon enough. Speaking of the old man, to think he knew Evangelin's son? You don't get to that age and now rub shoulders with a legend or two, eh? You're the choir metal. Sweet dreams are made of peace. Up. I see, my thanks for bearing word. The Sansa and Agadala may not have endeared themselves to this one-outer leadership. They have found a stout ally in Commander Hilwa. I must say it truly stirs the spirit to see the younger generation blaze a new path. And I pray that Norval too will find his own path to walk, one that is paved not with hatred, but with hope. At least a peace both in the world and in its heart. 'Tis what his ancestors would have wished. In him I see them, and it calls on my mind to my days spending learning bow and song under the great grandsire. Kindly old man who tirelessly tended his father's grave, never forgetting the ideals he stood for. Somewhere along Lord Vangelin's line, those ideals have faded away. But thanks to you and yours, they may yet be restored and made bolder still by a true remembrance of the past, and the world should be a better place for it. Just hack for the potency. Ooh. Oh, I just got an upgrade. And what am I at now? Straight shot is lose attack with a potency of 200. I have a storyteller's higher coffer and oh, I get an extra 30% off that. Let's go. The desire to aid your comrades awakens a new melody within you. I now hit ship better. This concludes the bar quest for Final Fantasy XIV Stormblood. In order to undertake the next series of quests, you must first meet the following requirements. You must have completed the main scenario quest Shadowbringers. You must have completed the role quest Courage Born of Fear. So you've done so. The next bar quest will be available for Jahantel. Let's go. Ah, look at that. Does it look different? Hang on. No. Okay. All right, cool. I think that's a good place to stop. Since now we have to go. Now we're on 4.3. Have a whole expansion and a half to go. So now the question is, actually, hang on. Bam. All right, here we go. All right. Oh, my bard now has a higher level than my samurai. Let's go. Never mind. They're now the exact same. Efficient armory chest space. Wait, don't I have an inn for that? I think I'm forgetting. I know there was a way around this, wasn't I? Also, is there an inn here? No. That's probably on Kugane. Is there an inn? Where's the inn? Can I get an inn? Yeah, the Baikaro Inn, yeah. I can't believe Stormblood, it gives us like 2 whole ass areas. Beautiful. Where's my armoire? How do I deposit? Oh, I need to mend. I need to mend all my shit, don't I? Yes, I would like to exit. Where's the mender? Repairs. Okay. Yeah, and the Dory markets. Gotta repair all my shit. Yeah, here we go. Let him rip, boys. Now back to the end. I like to believe that they did. The whole world out there waiting for you. Even the glass seems to freeze up on the sky. Oh, are you kidding me? So I have to move. There's no way to like speed this up or automate it. Hard to believe that they never told you there's a world out there waiting for you. The clouds seem to freeze up on the sky. Walk through the fire to enter the... All right, cool. Okay. All right, that was... Oh, whoops. That was certainly something. That was a lot done. Got a lot done. Cleared out like all my... So we got through like probably 4.1 and 4. Probably, yeah, 4.1 and 4.2, I think, is what it was. Yeah, probably 4.1, 4.2. We got through the bard quests, so we could just keep being a bard. Had done last room, but yeah, 4.2 and all the remaining bard quests. Yeah, so we got all the remaining bard quests, and we finished 4.2. So now we are really on the home stretch. Oh, and we got all the Aether Currents. We got all the Aether Currents. We cleared out our inventory. And we did a single duty so we can have a better weapon. So now probably next time. So actually, so yeah. Let's find someone to raid. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna log on. Next time I log on, I'm gonna be in the in-room and I'm gonna go, why the fuck am I in an in-room, bro? For some reason I just can't. Oh, Twitch, my guy. Who's live? Yeah. So I will be off tomorrow.
God, I'm good.
So I will unfortunately not be streaming tomorrow. We'll be back. We should be back Thursday. We should be back Thursday. Not sure if we'll be doing. Not sure if we'll be doing 14. Probably gonna take a break for that because we have been doing this 2 days in a row now. Though I probably won't be going to Warframe either because what the hell am I supposed to do in Warframe at this point? I mean, I could have grinded hard bosses, but I would much rather do MSQ. Then we'll be back Saturday, though. Depending on how I'm feeling, we could be back Saturday. I just keep pushing through MSQ. We could just keep pushing through MSQ. We got a whole ass expansion. So Final Fantasy Saturdays are now back on the table because I can actually do MSQ again. Then I can also level up other characters. So. All right. So. I'm going to send it over to Coffee. Coffee is currently playing Hollow Knight. If you don't like bugs, maybe you're... I may want to duck out. But Coffee is a New Zealand streamer that I very appreciate. They're very energetic, very ecstatic, very... I love them so. So they will keep you in very good company. Respect my rules, respect his rules, don't be a dick. We'll be back Thursday with miscellaneous, if not Thursday. So I'll just get the usual plugs out. If you want to catch up and see what we're doing on Discord, you want to see all my VODs and other stuff that I've made, have my YouTube channel, you can go there. Otherwise, I'm going to bow out and I will see you all when I will see you all and wherever the winds take you. Thank you, everyone.